Guys, I don't even know if I'm live. I better be live. Chat, did I do this? Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm live on Twitch. I wanted to be a little bit early today because today is the start of something ridiculous. Did I do this right? Why is the music so loud? Good Lord. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna assume that I am. Thank you to Mel for the 41. I haven't even done my intro. Yo, thank you. Big ups, Mel. Thank you for the 41 months. Wait, YouTube, am I here? I hear myself. Oh my God, I'm definitely here. Y'all, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone enjoyed the video today. Gave y'all a day one update of the Nintendo Switch launch. Today, y'all, we are going to do the goddamn unthinkable, which is celebrate Leroy, but acknowledge his death. Now, I didn't delete him yesterday because I thought there were a lot. It was late. If y'all missed the VOD, I died. And we do one thing every time we die in this series. We have to delete. That being said, as I delete him, I am going to say this. I learned so much more from this guy than I've ever learned. Yo, thank you to Wilson for the prime as well. I've learned more. Alavi, thank you for the time. Damn, we just got here. Thank you to Alavi, Wilson, Mel. Thank you to Alavi for the 20 bomb, my boy. I have made the goddamn decision. Also, I didn't really look through all my gear, and I thankfully didn't mess this up. But I have a goddamn myth master that I almost deleted, bro. I can't believe that. So wait, let me put that before anything dumb as hell happens. That's the last thing I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna delete this man's. I didn't delete him on stream yesterday. Thank you, Tayuda, for the 100 cheers. Oh, this is crazy. Y'all, I was very nervous about today because I was like, damn, I let them down. But at the end of the day, that's what this is. I can't not delete if I die. You feel me? Hey, thank you to so much John Klaus for the 5 bomb. Thank you everyone for all the donos, man. Guys, I died yesterday. If you missed the VOD, you should definitely check it out. But today is the start of a new series, and I thought we would take everything we've learned, all the failures, and go back to where we all started. Over a year ago when this started on the myth, my myth died embarrassingly. Way more embarrassingly than the ice. I feel like the ice did something. But as we delete Leroy permanently and replace him, I hope that what he did for us, hopefully we use it. So I'm deleting the hell out of this man's, making a new god that was Leroy, right? Imagine, oh my God.
Aha,
it's time.
The spell is working.
Hell yeah, the spell is working. Y'all, we got 2 minutes to start a goddamn hype train on Twitch. This is the day one of a crazy series. I hope that y'all know that the rules are not changed. I've never done this with this rule set on the school that I'm about to do it on. I already revealed it yesterday, but in case y'all missed it, I really, really wanted to do another myth die equals delete. Now, here's the deal. I know y'all wanted fire. Y'all wanted storm. Those are coming up next, my boy. But I really, really feel like we never got what we needed out of the myth playthrough. That was like a goddamn test run. I'm never going to be cocky ever again, all the way through Arc 3. I think it would be poetic if the myth was the one that beat Arc 3 after Leroy died, because it's where it all started. We've learned a lot. There's a goddamn hype train on Twitch. Thank you to Alavi for the 5 gifted. Thank you to Space Relief. Space Relief just gifted us up to Nimbari Exemplar. Hey, that's gonna be the ultimate some random. You know what? We know that the record is beatable. That's all I gotta say. Let's hope we don't die a single time on the way back. Thank you guys so much for the level 2 hype. Thank you to all of you for the 20 bomb on YouTube. Thank you for the gifteds. We're gonna start, y'all. I already got my mount picked out. I already got all of it picked out. I'm gonna make a goddamn myth. It is the new die equals delete. I hope y'all as excited as I am about this. I've been wanting to do this one for a long time. We're doing it. Hopefully y'all excited, my mans. Hey, thank you so much for that 30% level 2. I can't believe we started this litty. Hey, y'all, Noti Squad, really, today, we're here, my boy. You should bring out the wheel this run. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll figure it out. If y'all don't remember, my myth died very, very long time ago in the galleries. And I genuinely feel like we never got to see what he could do. I want to do everything we did on Leroy and more. I want to beat Darkmoor. I want to beat I want to beat the galleries. I want to go into R3. I want to take some names in R3, my boy. That's what we're going to be doing today. I hope you guys are excited. I don't even know if we'll survive the day, but you know what? It's the beginning of a new adventure. Hey, thank you so much to Kira for the 100 cheers. I almost said her name wrong again. Rip to the GOAT, Leroy. I know. Guys, I was really upset yesterday. I'm not going to lie to you. Yesterday, somebody made a Twitch account and got a sub. Nabari Exemplar, screw you, man. Hey. But you know what? The get back is going to be legendary. The get back is going to be absolutely legendary. I think all day we're going to have a bunch of people say, oh, you died? Listen, that's fine. But it's time for a new goddamn beginning. I'm not taking a goddamn day off, my boy. I hope y'all ready for this. This may be the most scuffed intro to anything that I've ever done. Thank you to Mediocrity. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. I know. I know. But you know what? I don't think it was an avoidable death. It's not that I couldn't have... there was no scenario where I couldn't have died. My issue is that no matter what, I couldn't have been prepared for that. Because I just haven't done that part of the game yet. You feel me, bro? By the way, I thought we would make, like, you know, a girl wizard. I mean, should we remake Bo? By the way, y'all, I've already decided. I hate to break it to y'all. The whole Maya Paradox blood name, I can't do it. I'm scared of monetization. A couple of people already DM me saying that's crazy. I'm not trying to make any enemies. All right, man? I'm not trying to do that. If that means I scammed anyone who gifted for a name, I'm sorry. Thank you to Hooms. Is that who, Baba? Is that who? Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. We are going to do side content. That being said, are we going to do monstrology? I don't know. I want to look like a goddamn nerd this time. Hey, this is important, y'all. This might be the guy we look at for the next 2 damn months, my boy. Guys, I know I was slacking. You might think that. But I'd love to hear your record. I'd love to hear your record on doing this. Now, I'd love to hear it because I had all these people. Now, you know what? I'm excited for the journey, bro. Today, we're going to beat Wizard City without dying, hopefully. And it's on a myth. I'm so excited for that. You know what? Let me not, like, you know, I'm just going to make a random. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just make them basic looking. It's fine, my boy. What is the name? What is your name? Dustin Doom Guardian? Hello? Well, I almost just want to go with that, my boy. Are they being for real right now? Hey, thank you so much for all the... This is a crazy intro, by the way. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Duncan Diamond Hammer. Guys, we have to be very careful with the name because if it's like a name that I have for a while, you know, man. I mean, we'll see, y'all. I've never done this rule set with the myth, by the way. I've never done it. Last time, we allowed Bazaar gear. We allowed spellements. It was just a different world. This is a much, much harder version. I don't even know if we'll survive Arc 1 on the first try type of version. You feel me? Blaze Lifehammer. I kind of like that. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Name him Eric. Why Eric? Is there... I kind of want to name him something like that means something. You feel me, bro? I want him to mean something. Thank you to all of you for the 2 bomb. I mean, I don't mind. You know, I mean, sure. I have no... You know what? This works for me.
Remember, if you
wait, I want to choose the...
All right, then.
I'll be a girl this time. I got y'all, my boy. You don't get tired of doing it all over again? Bro, the goal is still there. Think about the moment we do what we came here to do, man. You know what? I feel like since a storm beat us, I want to be a storm slayer. Hey, make sure y'all collect them hype train emotes, man. Thank you guys so much for the love. Wait. Can I just do that? I can, right? Y'all got mad at me because apparently I don't know how to do anything. Storm something. It's beef. Every storm, my boy. This is how I find out I'm depressed. Well, guys, you got to look at it like this. Damn, Forge. Like, we got Forge from the storm. I kind of like that. It doesn't make sense for a myth to have that, though. Nah, you know what? Slayer is a thing, right? Slayer is a thing. I want that. I want to slay every storm. Hold up, man. Wait, I really don't know how to use this properly. I mean, I don't do this that often. You would hope. Damn, there's no Slayer. Storm Hunter. I like that. Hey, let me hunt them. I'm hunting them. That way, Storm Hunt or Hunter. Or maybe something else. Our Storm Hunter. Hey, y'all. I really didn't expect Nodi Squad to come out like this. You know what? I like this. Because this is born in vengeance. I'm gonna start, y'all. My novice conjurer. Die equals delete.
Well,
Our current record
is
is a big level 130. That being said, that's on an ice. I feel like y'all always said, you know, a part of me is glad that I didn't get my first success on an ice, because there would have always been someone, oh, you only beat it because you're on a goddamn resist school. You can't say anything. You can't say anything if I do it on this guy. I don't want to hear a single thing. I don't want to hear a single thing about the difficulty of this either, because we have struggled, my boy. Anyways, I'm about to start. I hope you guys are ready. I really, nothing but vengeance on my mind, my boy. Last time we restarted, we really struggled to get through Arc 1. Just keep in mind, no enchants, only dropped gear, no Bazaar gear, no crafting in Arc 1. We're starting there, y'all. Of all the places to start, that is a crazy place to start, my boy. And also, I will be using everything that I learned about pet making, everything. It's gonna be crazy. I think this is gonna feel like a fully different walkthrough than anything that we've ever done before. That's what I hope y'all get out of this, because otherwise I failed, you feel me? Wait, how do I go home? Can I not go home? Why are there so many new play? They want me to work with people. Hell no. I'm not trying to do that. I want a mount. Is that possible? Okay, I don't think I can get a mount yet. You know what? That's fine. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. I got a mount already ready. I think it's a cool looking mount. I've actually always wanted to look at that mount. You feel me, bro? What do y'all think? Are we surviving today? Yo, thank you, Sir Kibble Nabbit as well. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love.
You have to delete and reinstall the game, so everything is a box for 90% of the walkthrough.
Not me? Wait, if I die, I have to delete and reinstall. Why? Wait, you want to see all the bugs? I don't. That's crazy, my boy. You can lock level, go home, and then unlock it. Well, it's just, I just want a mount to speed things up, you know, man? Yo, let's go, Mikey. Mikey, you saw my death. Bro, was anybody expecting that boss to be a problem? Can we unpack it? Now that Leroy's dead, we're on to a new journey. Did anybody expect it? It was the least expected. That was harder than Grandfather Spider, bro. But you know what? I don't know. I'm excited. I feel like the minion stuff with Myth, the goddamn offensive Myth. We never made a good pet on the Myth last time. We just died before we ever could. I barely got to experience this. And it took me a year and a half for the full thing. There's so much that I want to do this time around. I'm excited, y'all. I really hope y'all excited for the Myth. I feel like we got to root for the homie. Root for the homie Terry, man. People pointing out mana not being down so sad. I know, dude. When I saw that my mana I didn't even look at my mana, but when I saw it, I was like, damn. It's like that, you know, man? It just takes one bad, it takes one, that's how this is. That's hopefully what makes y'all excited to come every day, bro. You don't know what the next day is gonna look. I could be here any day. After the shad changes, the end of Arc 3 and Arc 4 are different. But you know what we learned, though? We learned so much. Now I know that you have to set for Storm, essentially starting in Mirage, you know? You have to. It's just one of those things. Either you do that, or you're gonna get your ass whooped. And that's info. That's info that we needed. Hey, by the way, I thought we would do this, you know, man? Because I feel like it is in the darkest of the night that the dawn is the closest, or something, I think. So there you go, man. Also, I haven't done this to the rules specifically yet, but I'm making it. I'm doing one rule change this time, and it's only one, and it's not a big one. If I don't craft something from a world, I'm essentially using that as an opportunity to carry it over to another world. That way, if I don't craft, it's strategic. I hope y'all are down for that. I'm thinking maybe we could craft multiple resist rings if I don't craft something from Zafaria or Avalon. I think that's fair, because otherwise, I just don't end up using every world, and I think that's stupid. Oh, there's a dude just following me around. Like, really? I really thought y'all wouldn't do it. Damn. Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? That's all good. It happens. It happens. I really did think that wouldn't happen, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's gotta be a thing, right? It's all good. It's all good. I think we might get followed around a little bit today, man. It happens. We'll see. But it is solo, bro. It is solo. What's the AFK animation? It's a new mount. I don't know, man. Thank you to Elham. Thank you to the 100 cheers, my boy. You died because I wasn't watching? Nah. Hold up, y'all. Was I upset in the moment? Absolutely. I was dead ass upset. That being said, The second I took a look back, bro, we broke so many records, learned so much. I know about 70% of the game, and I could not have said that before that walkthrough. And now, we're taking everything we learned on obviously a harder wizard. I think Myth is obviously harder, but I think it's going to make for so many exciting moments. It might make for something we're even prouder of. I am going to solo Darkmoor if it kills me on this guy, as long as we make it there. Just so y'all are aware, that is already, you can expect that, even though I'm on a Myth. And that's going to be crazy compared to Ice. I think there's going to be all kinds of things, my boy. Sauce turn, Sauce Arena. Hey, yo, true, my boy. And I hope you guys are excited for Myth, even though I've done it before. I know, I don't know if people are rage baiting. I can't tell these days. People are like, oh, you're just jumping to a school you already did. But the way I did the school, it's honestly, if I looking back, no offense. Bazaar gear allowed, all crafted gear allowed, spellements maxed out, literally every lore spell unlocked. It's like, I don't even find that impressive anymore, chat. I don't know how I even had close calls until where I died. But I really, really wanted that. And I feel like there's so much that we didn't do last time. We didn't make a damage pet, a Maycast pet. I'm excited. I'm going to use everything. I literally think we're going to learn too much for y'all to even... It's just going to be different, you know, man? Can we change the command? Died to a random Nembari boss, laughed at by Assaulted. Like, I don't know which mod. You're having too much fun, bruh. They're gonna ask this all day, and you decided to make it so confusing what I died to. Can't believe this, man. Who made that? Hey, Quidlogmatic, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 5 months, my man. Thank you for the love. I died to a Nembari exemplar. All right, man? I died to a battle-tested warrior from a warrior civilization after an update that made them even better than they used to be, and they were already crazy. So, basically, suck on that. All right, man? I don't give a damn. I'm proud of how far we went. Honestly, man. I don't want any negativity today, brother. Zero negativity. My man said Terry Stormhunter is the wizard name. Because I'm hunting every storm for revenge now. Halt. Her name is Terry. And it's going to be amazing, my boy. This is going to be a goddamn movie. Welcome to day 1 of a movie, my boy. That ass, though, I'm locked in. I mean, to be fair... We got very lucky even surviving Arc 1 on the ice without enchants, and that man's had health. Right, that's the one thing that you have at least Arc 1. I don't have that anymore. And y'all already saw how the fire went with the new rules. It's going to be a little crazy, my boy. Yo, thank you, Sir Kimball. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy.
To get through Darkmoor, I hate Ball Hour.
Wait, I'm talking about Castle Darkmoor, not level 180 Darkmoor. I'll be honest, my goal is still Wallaroo, chat. I want to make it all the way without dying. Through the last complete arc. That is still the goal. And did I think maybe there was a shot we would do it on the ice? Maybe, my boy. But now we're gonna try on a goddamn Myth, because I'm not gonna do ice again. There's just no way. After the hurt that I feel, I can't. I need time to process it, my boy. I need time, honestly. The OP list is now Shinerini, Belloc, Ghost Dog, and then Nembari, and the Rat. Bro, we got like 5 ops now, man. It's crazy, bro. It's absolutely crazy. Also, I'm hoping, as y'all saw, I'm a little earlier today. I'm hoping that this series will be characterized by earlier and long. I'm going to be longer streams no matter what, but earlier as well. I think we'll be questing even faster than the last time. Sir Kimball, thank you for that 2 bomb, my boy. By the way, chat, what do y'all say we try to be Shinerini today? I don't even like the fact that I just said that. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. What do y'all say we go till Shinerini today? That host deleted 2 of my wizards. I say we beat his ass. I say we beat his ass. That's not gonna be easy. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's actually dead ass. Some might say it's a... Last time I beat him, I had spellements and Bazaar gear. And I did side quests to get to level 10. Honestly, I feel like it's literally a different walkthrough, though. Did they remove the battle music? I think they just added the same soundtrack the whole time, and it's like 100% intense the whole time, man. He's here. I know, man. I know. I never got to Whirly Burly, y'all. Are y'all excited for a new adventure, though? I think Myth is such a cool school. The minion stuff is crazy. The AoE stuff, like, they got, like, versatility. They got, like, cool stats. They got, like, utilities against shields and weaknesses. It's crazy, bro. I think it's genuinely gonna be a crazy day. Play Death and unlock drains from EMP Part 2. Unlock drains? I'm not doing a death die equals delete, y'all. It's too easy.
Thank you for helping.
What do y'all want me to do? Just enchant a drain for a month? I don't want to do. That's not a content. I don't know what y'all want me to do, man. I think y'all want me to literally just enchanted crow simulator. Even with maybe without enchants it would be maybe, but even then I just feel like that's easier than anything that we've done. I want to make it harder, not easier. You follow me, bro?
Hello.
I'm so sad I didn't see the death. You know what? Congratulations. You've come to a series where you could see a death on any day, bro. I don't think I'll die against Rattlebones, but I couldn't tell y'all after that. John Clops, thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. Why are y'all doing this? Why? You know, guys, that's kind of a crazy thing to be saying when we're in Unicorn Way. Not to be that guy, but like, you know, it's just, guys, drains are not fun. I don't know what y'all want from me, man. I'll do it. No, listen. I'm not, I bet that you would, but I would rather you do that to support the series we're already doing, you know, man? That'd be a crazy start to the series. That's all I'm saying, man. But I've already decided, I already promised y'all. I said this the whole time, my boy. I'm committing. I'm committing to Terry. I'm gonna hunt all the goddamn storms, bro. I mean, honestly, I literally think that they have 100% accuracy on this street. And also, they made them all have 50% damage output. That's like what they did to Triton Avenue and Unicorn Way. So those should be the easiest. We're gonna do those first and go crazy, my boy. Fun fact, by the way, Sauce. Hey, what's my fun fact of the day, my boy? What y'all talking about, my guy? You can fizzle on Unicorn Way in console? Well, yeah, they haven't had the update yet. I am on PC. I am starting a brand new adventure. I'm so excited about this series. I want Myth to be the one that does it. I think more than any other school. First off, I don't have a Myth on this account. If she survives and I keep her, GG's. That's it. You follow me? Or if a Myth survives and I keep them, GG's. That was the goal. And I just feel like it's gonna be a real challenge. You know, man? It's gonna be a real ass challenge, Azure. How far do you think you'll go with that lore spell? So here's the deal. I do have a rule where if I beat an arc, I can unlock a lore spell. I didn't even do that on Leroy because I got scared that I would use it wrong. But this time, I know what I want. I want to get Grendel's Amends. I think that's going to be my arc 1 spell. I don't think anyone's used Grendel's Amends in a long, long time. And now I'm going to use it. When we get Archmastery, the first thing we'll do is have Grendel's Amends ready to go, my boy. And then we'll be able to run Myth crit and get a bunch of healing and also crit. I think it's going to be crazy. I think that's going to be even more powerful if you count crit than any other heal that we've done. That is going to be my ace in the hole. Hopefully. That's something that I really think will differentiate this run because they just updated it. I'm almost dead, hoes. Oh my. Yo, Alham, thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Would I ever try a level 1 to 180 in a week challenge? I don't know, man. That's crazy. Where's the VOD? It's yesterday. It's like, do you know how like live streams work? That was not meant to be a rude comment. Also, that hoe is gonna be like, wow, really? I mean, my bad. Like, but I meant like, you know, like if you go to the live tab or the most recent, you know what? I messed up. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I roasted the hell out of him.
You did it.
Shut your ass up, bro. I feel like today is gonna be angry. Can we agree that I'm okay being like I'm justified like a little bit? I feel like today is gonna be. I'm about to take my anger out on Shine. If Shine Arini kills me, oh my God, I'm gonna be pissed. I hope. I don't even think y'all want to see me. I think some of y'all are like, oh, that's gonna be funny if he dies, right? Because it's always funny deep down. I bet some of y'all loved that I died yesterday. I bet, but. JK, man, thank you for the 10 bomb. Hey, JK, man, always supporting. Thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy. Thank you for all the love on YouTube. And I want to give a massive shout out to Alavi for the 5 gifted and the 20 bomb on YouTube. Thank you so much. Guys, we can actually hit 1800 again. I thought it was over. It was dipping. And then yesterday we went crazy. Yesterday was a crazy day, even with the death. And I'm sorry that I died, man. You know, To be fair, I didn't get like roasted alive by the comment section. There were obviously some people who were like, oh, how did you die? Oh. And I'm like, you know, you're a bad person. And that's all I gotta say on that. But most of y'all were like, oh, I got shattered 5 times? Yeah, maybe that's... Anyways, man. Let me not even talk about it. Y'all should probably watch it, you know, man. Y'all bringing me another couple of poor souls. Shy, shut... Hey, that's already some tech right there. That's already some tech, by the way. Chat, we don't have damage output from enchants or spellements this time around. Arc 1, that's gonna be minions. Minions all over the place. Why is it so laggy? I'm on a laggy ass server. Get my ass out of here, please. Well, I guess I'm gonna get followed again. Yeah, that was, ew. Nasty. He's tweaking out. Oh, I'm going through a quarter life crisis right now, bro. No, but I'm really thankful that y'all are here. I always get scared that I'm like, oh, now that it's the end, are there gonna be some people that never come through until I beat that record again? But I don't think it's about the record. I think it's about the journey. Like that ass.
I swear I don't want this to happen.
What will you do if one of the new readers get? I don't want to talk about it. I'm dead ass. Yeah, train the hell out of that, by the way. I'm dead ass, so serious. If I die anywhere where I'm not expecting, at this point, I feel like we know things. I will also be using the gold method earlier than usual. By tomorrow, we'll have Shantas. Hopefully, we'll have a pet that we can get to adult somewhat soon. Thank you, Ray, for the 2 bomb as well. Thank you. Wiz! Wiz, what are we doing, man? Yo, I feel like Wiz really struggling today. Like, what's happening? It's pet promenade. I know, we have to take advantage of it, bro. I think I gotta start pet training by tomorrow, which means, hey, if it's like an unholy length stream, it's gotta be. Is this dead ass happening already? Bro, last time this happened, somebody told me that someone was hacking the game. Can this not be? Please. What do I have to do now? Switch launch is what I suspect, but why would that do anything? Can I quit? Can I quit and come back? Oh my god, this run is cursed. All right, hold up, man. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. It did not work whatsoever. I don't know what the... Hey, did y'all like today's video, by the way? Hey, that was some day 1 coverage on that ass, my boy. Wait, what the hell is this, bro? Yo, thank you, Mega Mikey. Thank you. Thank you for changing the title. I died to a battle-tested warrior from a warrior. Thank you. My words exactly. Thank you. Now we know what I died to. Why is the launcher... Okay. Yo. Nah, bro. I got revenge on my mind today, bro. Oh my god, I'm typing my password in wrong. Can it log me in? Please? Follow you in realms to stare at your character. Y'all can feel free. As long as you're not joining, I don't mind. That is. But still. Yo, what's good, Franklin? Welcome. Welcome to the utmost tragedy. Brother! It's not letting me log in, man. And I'm already like what's happening, bro? Terry speedrun subathon coming. Honestly, since the DC problem, I'm gonna do longer streams. Bro, is Wiz serious? Like, can they get it together, dude? It says log it in, but it won't launch. I guess y'all can't see what I'm seeing. So it's Wiz servers. That's not me, is it? I'm so mad at everything. Wiz went down. We literally didn't get out of Unicorn Way before Wiz went down, bro. What is this? Quick launch. I don't use quick launch. I don't use it. I've had it 1 time because the launcher literally was glitched and I got permission to do it. I'm not just gonna randomly... I think it's Wiz anyways. I'm in game, it's up. Thank you so much for that. That helps me so much. Thank you. Guys, is anyone else's game up? I swear, what the hell? You're unable to connect? Nani? Hold up. I have to like okay, now I'm connected. I was about to say, bro, what the hell is this? We're logging in, man. We're logging back in. Every morning got murder on my... No, but did I always do 4-hour streams when I first started the ice? Does anybody know? Because I feel like we're going to have more DPP. I'm going to know how to do this. Unless we got very unlucky with pets. it's gonna be a better pet set. It's just gonna be better. I know that it is. You follow me? We got a pet promenade to start it all off, which means hopefully we can actually get the next hatch free. Today's day 1, right? Which means technically, if we do some of the things that give it points, we could be good. Like maybe the happiness, maybe we'll pet train just for points. I really don't. I think we could do it. I really think we could do it, bro. Medulla was a dog walk. It's so crazy that so much of the end of world bosses were fine. And there's a random boss was updated that way, man. It blows my mind. But you know what? That's fine. Now I know. You follow me? Alright, I'm back in. That took like a billion ass years, bro. Hey, my apologies. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get it, my boy. Can that not happen again, please? That'd be cool. Like real talk? Cause I, like, you know, it's day 1, you feel? Like, come on, man. My man said your second ice stream was 5 hours. Oh, really? Well, you know what? That's fine. I don't think most of them were like the 4. Hey, you know what? That's fine. I'm up in it. I hope y'all ready. I bet ass. I have a mission. I'm not easy to give up. A lot of people thought I'd give up, but no. I have a goal in mind. I want victory. I want all of this to be a part of one beautiful story where we win at the end. That's what I want, my boy. Leroy in the recycling bin. I deleted him just now. Guys, if I had a lot of new viewers find me through the ice die equals delete. It was always going to be a delete if I died. I was never joking. Alyssa, thank you for the tier 1. Alyssa, I changed the name. I couldn't do it. I appreciate the 55 months. I do. Listen, man, I'm not trying to get demonetized. It's a new year. Rent is due in like, I can't, man. I can't anymore. How many packs it takes to get that amount? Well, I don't remember. I did a pack opening vid, so it's there, you know, if anything. How do we die? I died to a storm boss that spammed Sultan and bugs in a way that I just did not. I don't think I could have done anything but straight up try to go immune. I think if I'd gone immune, it might have been fine. I'm leaving out of pettiness. Don't leave out of pettiness. It's a myth. Everybody wanted a myth, bro. By the way, now that we have little homie. Oh my, I'm so excited about little homie. Little homie better don't, hey, after all we've been through, he better not act like he don't know me, man. Oh my God. It's crazy, bro. Why would he joke about deleting? There's a lot of people that don't, like, they're new to each series. So they didn't realize that I was kidding. Bro, the channel's grown since we started doing all this. So, but I feel like now, you know, we got the rules in like, you know, set in stone. I'm about to be so locked in, by the way. I'm never underestimating anything ever again. It's such a fun series to watch. You feel bad, but it's fun. There you go. I don't mind. Hey, you know what? That's valid. That's hella valid. We're about to get our pet. Do I get snacks to feed my pet? Because I want pet promenade points kind of quickums. What's my new wizard's name? I am Terry Storm Hunter. No, I don't know what the Terry part is, but every storm can get it, bro. I'm about to beat their asses up right now. I'm a little worried about early game. The health on myth is just not there. We can't craft or buy Bazaar gear either, so you know. Wait, what the hell? Why does this man's fly at the speed of this? What is this? Oh my God, man. You're a storm? I will be doing a storm at some point. No, but it's I died to a storm. So I'm hunting down the myths. Because I can't think about anything but revenge. Honestly, give me 20 minutes. I'll be thinking about something else. I watched the VOD, tough one to go out on. But dude, I really... It was bad. It was a bad fight. Like genuinely, I don't know if like I could have won, obviously. There's no such thing as something you can't win. Yep, but oh my God, man. It's crazy out here. It's crazy.
00003.
Unlock all of these hoes. Are we good? We vibing? This damn you ass pet quest. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Sometimes the RNG's against you. Yeah. I have so many questions on what I should have done different. They had Death and Storm, and they were just like, they were way better than anything we, literally, I don't even, what the hell? Who is this? Nah, that's ominous AF. Hey, but I appreciate you. They showing up to support, y'all. I think I know who that is, actually. Yo, Medicinals, is that you? I might know who that is. I'm a real one. I don't forget. You follow me, bro? All right, we got our myth assist. Guys, we have to do Triton Avenue first, right? Because think about it. That's the one where there's a damage debuff. So these two streets, if I died, I just don't even know what to say. You know, man? I don't even know what to say on that ass. If I dead ass do die, that's like... I've lost in ways that I haven't even lost before. So, you know, that I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see, my boy. By the way, chat, our goal is to get all the way into Crocotopia without dying today. And then some. I want to be Shinerini's ass up. Or, I don't know what I just said. His ass is not going to be okay. Hope they sound the trumpets again. Bro, chat, what was that yesterday? Was that a glitch? Was that someone, like, from King's Isle? Like, what the hell? Hey, I'm getting the hell out of this man's, bro. I'm hunting the storms first. They're dying. They're dying. Where do you think your myth will die at? My goal is so simple. One, I want to avenge Bo's death. There's the same school, harder rules, but I want to make sure that we beat the galleries. That is a big deal. Oh, what the hell? I also want to beat Darkmoor. There was a lot of people that said only Ice could have beaten it, but I think that's silly. I want to prove all the haters wrong. And finally, I want to beat Leroy's all-time record, and I think it can happen. I think the path to it is going to be a lot harder. A lot harder. But I almost feel like that's the fun in it, my boy. Yeah, dude, Arc 1, by the way, things like getting a deck, things like getting a wand, they're a little bit crazy, bro. Leroy had a nice setup. Yeah, but you know what his undoing was at the end? When I had 5-6 buffs on my opponent, I still couldn't kill them. Even with the very, very low HP that the bosses started getting. And I feel like that is something that worked really against me. So maybe, I don't know, and I got Grendel's Amends that I'm gonna get as one of my arc spells. I don't know, man. Could be kind of crazy. Yo, what's good, Aaron? How you doing, my boy? Welcome, welcome. I think this is gonna be the one that I have the highest hopes for. Why not do death? It's boring and easy. Bro, you don't want to watch me drain forever. I know y'all don't want... I guarantee to y'all, of all the die equal deletes I could do, that's the... Like, I'm scamming y'all if I do that. That's not even like... There's no chance of you dying. Well, I don't understand how we got... Why is death the one... Why does everyone ask for death? Why, man? Why not Storm? It's coming up. We suggested death with no drains, but at that point, I might as well play any school. It's just a problem with death being too overpowered, and there's no way to drain without it being OP. Especially AoE drains. They break the one rule in the game, which is that battles should get harder with more people. You know, man? So, I don't... And doing no AoEs sounds really annoying, too. That's like... Every minion fight I got a single hit? Like, no, brother. Hell no. Oh, they know it's gonna get the furthest. But I'm not doing it because it's easy. I'm doing it because it's hard. Can't wait for Storm. Hey, you know what? I'm glad. I think there's going to be a lot of hype around that one. But the myth has all my hype right now. All my goddamn hype. This series, I want it to go so far, bro. How many times am I going to fizzle? Oh my god, I'm already salty as hell, bro. By the way, if y'all don't know, I use spellements as my rule. Like, I allowed all spellements for spells I learned. And if y'all don't know... last time I did a myth, right? And those are higher accuracy, if y'all didn't know. So I never had to deal with myth's accuracy, and I never had to deal with their stats because I bought Bazaar gear. So I'm very unprepared for this. I'm going to be honest. I think this is going to be very, very different, my boy. I didn't realize that spellements gave you accuracy and damage. Did y'all know that? Like, if you allow spellements... By the way, the goddamn cinematography of this, look at that. That's 90% accuracy. So a troll does 230 damage, does more damage and accuracy. It's kind of nuts, actually. Oh my god. Yo. Hey, we're back to the goddamn... I love what they did to this so much, bro. It's just the Arc 1 pate. Yeah, but imagine using that with Bazaar gear compared to not doing either. I think it's going to be... I hope that the minion RNG... Yo, we're going to be relying on that, man. We're going to be relying... I think that's what makes Myth good, right? And I think everything we don't have in terms of defense and healing and drains and damage apple, we got minions. Early game, we got minions out here, bro. And I'm hoping that... Wait, actually, you really got to mark and not, like, take your sweet time with that, man. I picked a Myth Whisker. I was really It doesn't sit right with me the way Bo died. That's just the truth. I think the way that man's went was maybe the most tragic piece of content I've ever put out. If y'all were there, I feel like a lot of y'all weren't there. So y'all don't realize how sad it was. That was my first ever attempt at making this a thing. And he died so badly. And I always wanted to come back, even with the harder rule set, because I knew that I did him wrong. Now, I'm really getting, like, outplayed right now, man. I mean, that's fine. Just do that. It's all good. For Imperia, you died because your shad rating was low. That's another lesson. I acknowledge that. So how should I have gotten more? Was there a way to do it? The homie in the chat was telling you to set to death. Hey, listen, man. I know what you're talking about, but like, we can't revisit all my mistakes. I made too many. I can't believe we're talking to Duncan Grimwater after beating him when we figured out that he was in the Cabal like 3 days ago. Hey, yo, Duncan, I'm about to dunk your head into the water at some point. Be careful. I saw my galleries. No, I know.
Excellent.
I know what you're talking about.
They were wearing
That doesn't make it not sad.
with
You follow me?
storm energy. Bring me those amulets
Alrighty.
and I can cast my spell.
Let's beat them fodders, bro. I think this is the last street where I feel confident. Then after that, the die equal deletes begins, bro. Because there's no guarantees against a mid street. No guarantees in Firecat Alley. There's no guarantees against Shine Arini. Y'all might witness the shortest die equals delete ever. Because I never beat Shine Arini on the first stream. Have I ever done a stream where I died literally immediately, like that day? Hopefully not, because goddamn, that'd be very upsetting. You know what? He's not gonna myth shield. There you go, my boy. Duncan and yo, am I tripping, or does it feel like? Oh my God, bro, we're about to fizzle everything. Space Relief, thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. More like Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, yo, thank you to Space Relief for the 100 cheers. Thank you to Just Brooklyn as well for the 100 cheers. Big ups, my people putting dinosaurs in the chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for all the love today, man. Hey, you know what? I think this is going to be the beginning of a great adventure. I got to believe that, man. Otherwise, oh, yeah, give me that. Every little bit of HP is going to be a big deal, bro. Like, we need it. We deadass need it really, really badly. Like, deadass. I still can't believe the Shad audit made parts of the game so much harder, though. A hard lesson to learn. An expensive lesson to learn. 100 cheers, how much is that? Well, it depends on the region that you buy it in, but I get $1. But how much you spend depends on you, I think. You know, man? Oh, my man said I missed another death. KZ, you gotta have noties on. Listen. Y'all, listen. Y'all keep assuming that I'll only die on certain days. Today could be a day, by the way. Just broken. Think of the tier 1 as well. Oh, the dinosaurs were an accident? Hey, you know what? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. A happy accident. Like me. Like me, guys. I was a happy. Yo, thank you to Ranger for the prime as well. Thank you to 7 months, my boy. You believe in the myth run? I think the utility of myth is like through the roof. Guys, am I lagging like a lot? Hold up. I mean, it doesn't look like my... Is the stream good? If the stream is good, I'm not gonna, like, you know, like, freak out. I thought somebody joined my battle. I was like, really? Like, really, really? Are we good? Like, the stream looks good? Okay. That's all that matters. God damn, I'm already half HP against minions right now. Oh my God, man. You died at like 2:45 a.m. EST. I don't listen. The VOD is up too. You could have seen it by now. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I lagged like once or twice, but it's been smooth. Okay. Also, guys, update. And by the way, I still blame this for my death yesterday. I can finally see properly. For the past 5 days, while I've been waiting for my actual contacts to arrive, I've been wearing trial lenses, and I could not see properly. And I get what you're saying. What does that have to do? Like, you can see well enough. Listen, bro, when you're not 100%, these things happen. And I really think they caught me. Like, it had catastrophic consequences. Yo, what's good, Boulder? How you? Hey, Boulder, welcome to the stream. We're gonna try to make it all the way through Shine Arini without dying. Hopefully. I mean, dude, there's a lot that could end it today. There's Nightshade, General Achilles. There's, what's his face? The Fire Globe Theater, dude. There's a lot of them, bro. There's a lot of them. Give us a juicy 1440p. I want to make sure this is like really stable, like for sure. You know, man. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Dude, it's kind of crazy that we're starting a new Wizard on the day Switch released. How many of y'all are playing on Switch with me? I feel like a lot of people, I don't know. That's got to be some of y'all. After the second round, it got so dicey. It literally, I maybe put the rebuffs before I was like, what the hell is happening?
Now.
I didn't even realize what was happening till the worst thing happened. Awful, man. You know what? That's fine. It's a new day, and we prosper. How many people we got on Twitch? I should really have the Twitch stream open, man. All ready for some excitement? I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Arc 1. 175? We got 500 people here? Y'all, we are 45 minutes in. Wait, dead ass? Yo, I need to have y'all up, man. I gotta get hype about this. You know how much more hype that is than, like, no offense, but, like, you know, if I think there's, like, none of y'all, like, you know, it's like a little less hype, you know? I don't know. Listen, they all say numbers don't matter, but the hype is there. The hype is there. And that's what I care about that. I care about that, man. I want to make sure this is a series that all of y'all are looking forward to every day. Do I need to go for... Do I have Prism? I have nothing. You know what? Summon the hell out of it because it's a myth mob already. I mean, that's fine. We out here, my boy. Hey, this is where it all started, by the way. That's why I'm so excited. I think it's just something that's special to me. My myth is where all of this started. My myth is when I got convinced to even do die equals delete instead of PvP. The myth was everything. The myth changed my life. And now it's time to change the myth's life. I'm making this the record holder, man. I literally think it's possible. And I don't want to hear it from anybody. Because nobody said I could make it into Arc 3 with Leroy. Nobody believed. And now I really believe. You know what? That's good. No fizzles. It's a good omen. It's a good omen, my boy. Did he die in his previous run? It's day one of a new run. Hence the title. It's crazy, my boy. Our new record is crazy. But that being said, I don't want to focus on the new record yet. I want to beat Arc 1 with this rule set. Because we never did. And I think Myth is just a crazy school to do this on. It genuinely does not have a lot other than minions. And I think it's going to be crazy. I think that'll, like, Big Ben's going to be crazy. All of Crocotopia is going to be crazy. Because Crocotopia is always crazy. Dragonspire is going to be different. I used Enchants in Dragonspire, bro. Remember that? That's, like, there's just so much on the Myth. My man's Virgin Wizard. Thank you for the 22 months. Things are going so... Dude, today, I needed today. I couldn't see properly, man. Does anyone else wear contacts? Do y'all relate to... Basically, my trial lenses didn't have my astigmatism covered. So I was really struggling to see for the past 4 days. And I know that's not a reason... Oh, that's not the only reason you could die. Like, you're just like, you know. But oh my god, man. It was uncomfortable, bro. I felt very uncomfortable in my own body. You feel me? And then I died, and it was just like, damn, bro. Like, why is everything going wrong? Like, you know? But you know what? Now, it's only up. I watched that one Avatar episode. Well, I guess Korra. You know, like, when Korra loses her powers, and then she contacts Aang, and then he does that banger-ass quote, where, you know, it's at your lowest where you're the most open to change, or something like that. Whatever that episode was, I watched that last night. And I don't know, man. I should be careful. Hey, if I watch too much anime, I might develop depression and quit streaming. So let me not, man. Because low-key, I feel like I seen that, bro. Yo, I'm going to be a hater. I'm going to be a hater. I'll say it right now. I think Kai Cenat, I think he's doing his viewers wrong, man. You can't just do a subathon where you made $1 million off of your community and just abandon them after. I think that's outrageous. I've heard all... I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? That man's quit. He's done streaming. That's crazy. Y'all, I hope y'all know. I'm here for the long run, man. That's so crazy. I think that's such a fake thing to... I guess... Do big streamers not look at it like that? Is that what it is? Maybe they don't look at their community like... individual people that they're screwing over. Maybe it's like they look at it as a collective. Because, I mean, how could you possibly, when the chat's moving that fast, how could you ever look at... Because, see, when I think of my audience, I think of Narain in the chat. I think of Rob. I think of my man's KTM Drip. I think of Groovy Diego. I think of y'all, you know, man? It's so wild, lad. But I feel like I don't think he cares. It's so crazy to me, man. So I don't know, man. I not to get all sappy on y'all, but I'm not, don't worry, I'm not quitting. As long as y'all here to stay. As long as y'all watching me, I'm here, man. As long as y'all subbing the Twitch primers here. No, hold on. Don't take that. There's no side quests. There are no side quests, bro. I'm pretty sure it was clickbait. I mean, he said that he's not quitting streaming, but that he's taking a lot of time off to focus on a clothing brand. Are we being for real, bro? I don't know, man. How much you want to bet every big streamer's like, oh,
we're ready.
He did so much. Give him a chance. Like, to me, it's just fake. I think it's such a fake thing to do. Like, bro, who cares about clothing? You're a goddamn streamer. Like, get real. Get real. Anyway, whatever, man. I don't care. You're not gonna hear this opinion everywhere. I feel like I gotta stop because I'm burning bridges. What if this is a bridge that, you know? I don't know, man. Let me not, bro. Would I do a die equals lead on console? You know what, man? Maybe. What the hell? This goddamn music making me active for... What the hell is this? All right, man. Yo, what is this? What kind of beat is this? Thank you to Ugin Bison. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my boy. Thank you for the... What is this? What the hell? Oh, my God. Right when I looked at y'all, it stopped. And... All right, man. It's fine. That's right. New record with the new rule set, by the way. Level 7. Let's get it, my boy. You know what? I know how to get there. And it's not hard. You know, man? Let's get it, my boy. Not much to the stream besides content games. Wait, what? Better not be talking about me. Because the content that y'all about to have coming is about... I guarantee to you, this is about to be... I know I'm excited. And I feel like that makes the content fun. You feel me, bro? Better not be talking to me. Better be talking about whoever I was talking about. You better not be talking wet, bro. Thank you guys so much for all the primes today, man. You died? No, I just decided to take a break from the ice and just, you know, go to Wizard City. Thank you to Groovy. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Hey, this is my favorite art, though. Like, for real, for real. All right, this is the last battle that I think we'll be fine in. If y'all didn't know, the tutorial part of the game has a 50% like debuff, essentially. So there you go. So there you go, my boy. I saw you in Dave's Hut yesterday. What are you talking about? Did you actually? Wait, well, hold on. Did you actually? I feel like, wait, nah, you just trying to get me to say where I went yesterday. I mean, let's do that. 50% debuff. Every hit that he does is 50% weaker. Thank you again, Groovy Diego. Thank you for the love. Guys, you better not shield, by the way. No myth shield, please. Gracias, my guy. I'm in California, too. I'm not going to drop location. So you saw me and you didn't say anything? Yo, that's not good, bro. I need to be on the DL. If people know where I live, I don't trust it. I'm very paranoid like that. It's sad, but it's true. Yo, what's good, my man's Blitz? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to a new adventure. I mean, I think you just spam hit, and then... Actually, hold up. You gotta be a little careful. Yes, he does less damage, but we do have to be careful. How do you afford to live in Cali? Well, I don't drive. So think about all the car payments you make and car insurance and gas and subtract it. And then you have to pay more in rent, but I think that's fine, you know? I actually think that Matt's out, but you can't do that in every state. You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm gonna pass. I want to respect your privacy. Wait, so you saw me? Okay, I was in Dave's Hut yesterday, but I'm not gonna say which one. May or may not be. Well, it's in the Bay Area. Y'all know that, you know, man. Let's get it. Do I use public transport? Yeah. There are trains everywhere in the Bay, bro. Other than New York, it's probably the only other place in the country where you could get around easily. I don't think any other... I mean, maybe Florida. I've heard that Florida is somewhat okay, but is it? I think we had to heal there, right? Yes! Summon the homie! Summon the homie. Ear. You seem like a vegan? Hell no. Boy, that's like the most opposite to me thing that you could... That is a false characterization. Look at me, man. I'm half chicken. I mean, let's do that, bro. Am I about to get natty attacked? Okay. Oh, yeah, this hole can embarrassingly kill us if he natural attacks. So that 80 was less than it would have been, by the way. So if I die here, very embarrassing. That being said, we got a minion out. You know, my problem was that I wasn't... It's impossible to be locked in for 5-ass hours or whatever. It's impossible, y'all. At some point, you're not gonna, like, you know? That's just what it is, you know? I think I gotta do this, right? Ooh. Yo, stop! Please! Please, I don't want to get embarrassed right now. Wait, he can't kill me. He... Yeah, let me not fizzle. Hold up, hold up. Yo, that can't happen. Minion, please. Okay, thank you, thank you. I can't have it, man. I can't have it. I'm putting too much on this win. I feel like if I die too early, y'all are gonna be like, yeah, it's raps. I think that's your best bet, and just hope one of us doesn't fizzle, right? There are ways where fizzle might screw me. Okay, thank you. I wasn't worried. I wasn't, you know, it's just all in a day's work. I wasn't worried at all. I wasn't deleting that early. It would have been crazy if, guys, calm down, guys. I was never gonna delete. Don't worry, guys. Oh no, this is already so much harder than the ice, bro. Oh, we had it good, man. We had a triple heal pet. We had Darkmoor gear. And we had HP. We had it good, bro. I think deadass, there's gonna be way more close calls. I think just by necessity, right? But I think the way we can avoid close calls is gonna be really fun. That's what I think.
Worse than I...
Maybe that's a very dumbass statement. Can I put that on? Thank you. I need all HP. Literally all HP is gonna be required, my boy. Let's get it. A myth with the current rules. I know, dude. I think this is such like a well-rounded school, so it's like, you know, it's offensive and it has some utility. Like I love myth. I'm sorry, I'm a myth lover. I feel like, you know, I owe it to Bo, man. You're not making it past the myth area? Nah, hold up. You know what? That's next. What's good? That's next. I'm not, listen, bro, I've learned a lot about questing since the last time. I'm not, I won't make it easy on him. I need the, I have the wand, right? The one that gives this. Why have I not seen this? That's not my fault. They just haven't given it to me, man. You have to fight Achilles. You know I've always fought Achilles, right? Y'all really be using every goddamn glitch in the game, bro. What is wrong with y'all? Yeah, apparently you could have skipped Achilles. What's the meme? What's up? Mythical heroes Achilles. Flaxes for crafting? Yeah, it's a new reagent. Every time I see it, I gotta pick it up because it's like very, very important. That minion's got a hard, that minion's back is about to be broken by the end of this. And not in a weird way. I'm not gonna, like, you know, crack my minion. Like, that's not what I meant by that, you know? I would never crack my, oh, you know what? These are OP early game. Because I need the thing. I need the thing, bro. Guys, we have to get pet promenade points. Like that ass. I don't know. You know what? Let me, like, actually not fail these. But I be failing this a little too much, man. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not hard. Why am I failing? What are the rules these days? It's in the description. But it's a lot harder than the last myth one. And the myth one failed earlier than the harder rule set. So I feel like that means I can make it. That means I've learned a lot. Right? But then again, myth has its own difficulties, bro. I've always known you as a myth wizard. A lot of people do. My myth was my first wizard I ever made. My myth was the first die equals delete we ever did. Back when the rules were so innocent, bro. Did y'all realize how easy the rules were back then? Did we at least escalate the content well? That's gotta be cap. What do you mean? My myth was my first. Mikey, you were in call with me when I deleted him. Do you remember when I deleted him because PvP was ass? You were there. You were there when I deleted. I remember you were like, bro, don't do it, bro. I was like, I'm doing it, man. All right, guys. Wait, should I do the fire one first? This is no. Hold on. This is obviously gonna be the hardest one, right? Obviously, the myth one on a myth is gonna be ridiculous. I don't even think the fire one's gonna be a cakewalk. Should I change my... You know what? Change your deck because you weren't pulling. You don't need all of that. You got heals here, you got a minion, you got troll, and you got this. That's all you need, my boy. That's all you need in life. Oh, that's actually... That could make me nut right now. I might just do it. Guys, if everyone that has prime doesn't prime, I'm gonna nut. I'm threatening y'all. How long do you think it'll take this wizard to get a deck? It seems to be a very rare drop. But yeah, there is no Bazaar gear allowed. There's no crafting allowed. I really can't believe how much I got gear-wise. And I didn't even, like, think it was OP, man. We've come a long way. We've come a very, very long way, man. I can see the myth dying in Croc. We're gonna go into Croc today. Because, I mean, what am I doing? I'm not training a pet, right? No crafting? No. There is no crafting in Arc 1. There's crafting in Arc 2. Though, I haven't put this in the rules, but I'm just gonna, like, say it. If I don't craft something in a world, I'm gonna use that to redeem in another world if I want to. As in, let's say I don't craft in Safari or Avalon, which I think are the Arc 2 worlds that I'm gonna. Or if I don't craft something in Polaris, which I didn't, right? I just feel like it's stupid that I'm just not allowed to craft anything if a world doesn't have... Like, you know, it's really... The whole point is to limit the amount of crafting. But not to make it so I don't craft anything, right, dude? Ruh-roh, Raggy, not even for a ruby rack. All right, bro. That was me reading a comment. I would never... My impression's better than that. I'm glad to see the minion man's back in battle. Hey, I'm about to put him out every goddamn battle, bro. Honestly, it's kind of a weird risk because it's like you can just hit twice. And the minion might fizzle, so low-key... But it is 0 pips for a hit from the minion, you know? So I don't know, man. When do you think you'll stack it? I'll like if I don't craft in a world, I'm just using that crafting on another world later in the arc. That way, you know why I'm saying this? I think I really, really wanted to have some resist rings for Darkmoor that I didn't have, and that was on an ice. If I'm gonna try that on a myth, at least let's throw in a couple of resist rings, right? I don't think that's gonna even make that much of a diffy, but it's enough where, you know, I'll be happy. I'll be happy with it, you know, man? I need it. And that's the one allowance I mean, honestly, it's a pretty much the same rule set, but it's on a myth. Have we done a fire run? That's gonna be next. If I make it, I don't know when I'm gonna give up on the myth. Like, if it's that hard... That's the only thing. That's a hard one. I don't want to say, dude. What if I just, you know, I don't want to give up easily. That's the thing. Now I'm like, really, y'all are about to see me quest, bro. We're about to already face something that could kill us. It's about to be crazy. I think the Fire Globe Theater is the hardest one, but as a myth, I have to, right? I'm begging you to give up on the fire. Why? Why do y'all want me to not do... Fire's, like, so good. Fire's, like, hard, sure. I think it is the hardest to do with this rule set. But, I don't know. I believe. It's either fire or storm. That robe could change everything. Wait, what robe? Don't let Alicane catch you slipping? No. The good news is now we're finally back to doing stuff that we've done before. At least I know why something's hard. Or how hard it is. That's intel, bro. And we have that info essentially through Arc 3. I've never had that type of info trying to do this. It's a lot of info. I think that's what distinguishes you from winning versus losing. You have to know when to play different. What's the name of the wizard? Well, since I'm so salty about the storm that killed me, I'm hunting down the storms. I'm Terry's Storm Hunter. Every goddamn storm is gonna get whooped exquisitely. That's right, my boy. The whoop that you will see will be exquisite on that ass. Exquisite. You're welcome. His final run ended in Bella. Yeah, the fire one. I've done a fire die equals delete. It wasn't one of the ones that went far, though. At this point, Belloc isn't far. I think Belloc is like... Bro, I'm getting a little cocky, huh, man? See, I gotta chill. I'm cocky because, well, I'll be not cocky for the fight that I'm scared about, you know? Let me be cocky, though. Let me, like, long-term be cocky. Long-term cockiness, sometimes, like, you could argue that you need that. You feel me, bro? Yeah, bro, the servers are all over the place. Y'all saw that fire off? Y'all saw that, man? Oh my god, it's fine. We're just gonna... Yeah, by the way, these guys, what is it, 200 HP or something? That's why I don't like this area, because it's like, you know, like 285, bro. But that's kind of where the minion goes crazy, right? That minion better be heroic. I want him to be my meat shield and my companion, both. I did miss a few streams. When did Sauce die? It was yesterday. You should check it out. I literally don't think anyone was expecting it. I mean, here's the deal. You could say that you were expecting it. Why didn't anyone put it in the... apparently someone did put it in the chat that they struggled with it. But nobody made a big deal. I don't know, man. It's just, you don't know. They do a chat on it or update or whatever. You don't know, dude. Now I know. Now I know that that boss and everything in R2 is very, very different. Imperia Part 2 is very, very different. We now know that it's hard in a way that's different than what we expected. It's not just cheats or whatever, you know, dude. Because it's just new info, right? I predicted you die in Imperia. Really? I mean, yeah, dude. Our previous record was the rat. I don't know, man. I think the fact that we got through Mirage was a big deal. And it's not like that was a cakewalk either, right? I like the strategy that we're doing, by the way. I like the... I like the Gollum troll thing, you know? I love it. I love it. Let's get it, my boy. Had to be insane. Why are we back? Guys, it's been an hour. You know what? Last time this happened, I didn't last the hour before bro, the tilt, I don't know what y'all doing, man. What y'all think happened, man? The easiest one will be death. I don't think the death is worth it. Yo, Chaos, thank you for the prime, thank you for the 14 months. 10 months left for what? For the years? The 2 years? Oh my god. Do mastery amulets work in Decathlon? I don't think so. I think only decks work in Decathlon. You know, dude? Were you emotionally attached? I was. I deleted him today. I low-key should have deleted him yesterday. I just felt like I wasn't in my right mind by the end of the stream, bro. I was like, damn, you know. I went on a walk. I went on a walk where I also wanted to do something, so I went to my nearest ATM because I was like, I needed cash for hooligan activities. What do I need cash for? I'm not gonna tell y'all. For hooligan activities. And I was just like really, really sad, but like it was like a long walk, you know? And I just like, you know, unpacked how I felt and reflected, you know, on the life of Leroy, you know, man? That's a dope ass vid title. If I ever make it. You know, I said I'd make a video, but I really wanted to beat R3 and make the video, bro. That's what I wanted, bro. How are we that close? You know how crazy that is? I got edged. Wait, you know what? Hold up. Mark here, because it's like, you know, you gotta come back here. You follow me? Ear. Can a mod not pin a description? They don't read the pins though, like ever. I wish that could work, but people don't read. You know, I saw another Kai Cenat clip today. He was trying to read, and I was a little shocked by it. But I think if that's that man's, there's people that dead ass can't read. I guarantee it, because that man's, he's got to be like a little bit, you know, man. Good for him. Honestly, the reading thing is good for him. I was kind of hating on him, Flopson. So I was like, bro, how you gonna abandon your audience after a subathon where you hit 1 million subs? Is that not? Y'all wouldn't judge me if I did that, really? I just don't see, that's the thing. I feel like if I did let's say I did a subathon and hit my equivalent of life-changing, like let's say that I got 5,000 subs and then I quit streaming for like a year. Like y'all would be mad at me because that's messed up. That's like basically saying, oh, I made the money I would have made in a few months of working. Let me get out of here, you know, man? I don't know, man. I don't know. Did Amari look different? Yo, Frenzy. That one hurt, man. That would hurt, bruh. Clip farming pretending they can't read. I don't think, I think it's real. Right, thank you for the 2-bomb, homie. Thank you.
Candy last night.
Guys, we're already about to fight. Wait, am I fast as hell, by the way? Can we talk about this? I feel like we're about to fight Alakane. Am I dumb? Nah, this is about to be on another. I'm not taking my time anymore. I think that's what happens, right, dude? That's what happens when... Oh, I haven't done Distilla. Never mind. No, we're gonna really make it a thing, bro. I don't know what... Oh, by the way, when I walked to the ATM, bro, I really thought I was gonna get mugged. Like, so I'm not gonna take midnight walks anymore. My ATM's in a sketchy part of the neighborhood. I was gonna tell y'all about this. Like, low-key, I had, like, a real scary... I don't know why I was at it. It was past midnight, and I was like, I gotta get out. So I have to, you know, man. I don't know. But anyways, I'm safe, you know. What do you use an ATM for? Hooligan activities. Hooligan-ass activities, bro. They made fun of him before for being dumb. Now he's improving. He's trying to be a better person. People are hating on him. Oh. Rakai? I guess. Okay. By the way, even the minions are regularly getting us to half health, and we haven't fought any real boss yet. But I mean, that's how it is, right? It's not gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy, my boy. Sauce on the za. No, I will not be denying or confirming any allegations here. You know, man. Past midnight meet. Let me go get money for hooligan activities. I just wasn't thinking straight. I was just angry at myself. Nah, I'm okay. Nah, I'm okay. You can't be hard on yourself when you sign up on a die equals delete for moments like that. You know, man? And that's the thing. You just gotta, like, you know, I accept it. And I'm gonna focus on the fact that I learned so much from that walkthrough. So much. So much more than I've ever learned from anything that I've done on Wiz. And now, it's the Myth's turn. And we're gonna try to beat the all-time record on this guy, man. And I think it's gonna be even more impressive on a Myth. Because a Myth is not a tanky school. Your choices are gonna matter a little bit more. We'll hope that we can do everything that we did on the ice that got us that far. We'll see, man. And you know what the best part about Myth is? They can beat Storm just a little bit more easily. And I want to beat every Storm. Now that the Storms have whooped my ass silly, it's time that I get my revenge. Am I allowed to have a 50%? I could. I mean, I feel like the aesthetic of a 40% that looks better is fine. You know, man? Like, some of the 50%, they sound kind of crazy, bro. Gotta watch the last VOD. Hey, you know what, though? I appreciate all of y'all that are here today, man. Are y'all down for the journey? I didn't expect so many of y'all to roll through in the first hour. Before the craziness, because it's like, you know, I think I need to stop doubting myself and y'all, bro. I keep thinking when I die, I'm like, damn, that's it, you know, like, I damn near had a panic attack last night thinking about it. I was like, damn, is this it? No, it's never it. Every time we've restarted, we've come back better. And this time, it's going to be real special, I believe. I mean, you know what, dude? Go for that troll. Don't even, like, you know, don't even go crazy. Like, because he's going to hit you. You going power GG's on that ass. Leroy in the end couldn't handle Iron Sultan's weakness. I know, dude. That was such a crazy way to go. I was hate watching your ice run. Are you going to be love watching that? Can y'all love watch? No days off. No days off. No days off, bro. Let's get it, bro. I'm down for the new start. Let's do something new in like 2 runs. I'm very down. I think I want to do this into the Storm. The Storm one that y'all want so bad. And then I want to try some other ideas before we come back to a Nuzlocke die equals delete type of thing. You know, man? I think we owe it to ourselves, you know? But I want to be successful. I want to quit because I won. Not because I couldn't win, you know? Because I don't know. There's just something about that, bro. There's something about quitting, not achieving what you wanted, that it just sucks ass, doesn't it, bro? It sucks ass. It's just a name. Why are people so obsessed? I've realized that people really are obsessed with the name. And if it's a name that they don't like, they're like obsessed with being offended by it. And I can't, man. That's just the type of drama that I think I'm too old for it. I think that's what it is. It's like, I hate to, like, you know, pull the age card. But I don't have time for that. You feel me? So I just named her something harmless. And if there's like some hidden message there, that's not what I meant to do, man. That's not what I meant to do out here. Can't believe you died. I'm surprisingly shocked at how excited I am for this, though. Maybe I'm just like in shock. Maybe maybe that's the shock. Maybe I won't be like this tomorrow, man. I'm confused with Rule 9. Is that not possible as of the Darkmoor update? What is Rule 9? My boy, I don't know them by number. That's crazy that you thought that. I'm going in, man. I'm going in. Can I go first? This is the first. Okay. This is already. Hold up. This could actually. We gotta like. I might have to use that. We'll see. See, here's the thing. Passing is the worst thing you could do. So I do have to do that and that. And ideally not hit low end to kill the elf, right? This is the first thing that could actually kill us today. Bah! I feel like this is already... It's fine. It's fine. When you finish the series, you gotta have a funeral. I might, bro. I might gotta. I just feel like no matter what, this is... this has been cinema, man. But I think Myth is... I just don't know. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on assuming the Myth is gonna be so different. I just am, man. I guess I have to do that. Maybe discard one and dig for that 1 pip heal because it's already a little bit iffy. Okay. I'll take that. No damage from the minion. You know, man. From the minion on that ass. Myth is just a cool school. It's a cool school, isn't it, bro? This comes through being all cool out here. I think it has a lot of really, like, consequential moves. Shift, shatter, hits through weaknesses. There's so many, like, little moves that it could do that are, like, ridiculous. I think what I've learned in Wizard City is that getting to 2 pips and being able to ferry is very important from second. So, we're going to do that and spam 1 pip hits until maybe we can kill. Ideally, we have a 2 pip hit into a 1 pip heal or a 1 pip hit into a 2 pip heal available. That's like my strategy. We have both. Why not start with a 1 pips? Just in case, because, you know. Gets a little iffy every now and then, my boy. Gets a little iffy. Can we get a PvP setup video? I need to get all my raid gear, but then I'm down. I got you. Just so that it's a complete video. Otherwise, you know. Do y'all think I should do it school by school? Like a full... Oh, should I do that? I could do that, and if I get hit pretty hard, I could ferry into a troll. Yeah, if they do a 2 pip hit, I'm almost dead. But I'm not, right? Ooh, that was high end. Their natural attacks always do a little bit more than expected. Okay. We're okay. We're so okay. Yo, my boy, I was about to say, don't hit into their shield now. I think that into a troll. Outplayed. Yeah. She doesn't have... Wait, you don't think she has ghoul? She has a natural attack that does a lot. I had 280 health. I'm wondering if she does a natural attack next turn, would I have died? But this is how you play. At least we know. At least we know these things. You know, man? A new myth came through. I'm already here. I'm already beating Triton Avenue, by the way. Get that man's. Get that man. What the hell? Okay. Oh, relax. Relax, relax. Why are we stacking our pips right now? Start. Bop. Yo, is she dead? I saw that little thunder snake from the minion, bro. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Pyramid of the Sun today? Absolutely. I'm beating Shinarini. Ooh. Choker of Ferocity. Is that what I think it is? Ooh. Hold up. It wasn't what I thought it was. Oh my god. Guys, it's already time to make our backpack item lock a thing. Wow, man. Wow. Thank you, Sana, for that 2-bomb, homie. We've been reincarnated indeed, my guy. The best part about this is that I genuinely feel like I know... My brain too big. My brain too big, bro. What the hell? Alright, that's fine. Trying to save y'all time right now, you feel me? All that time. Do you have the clip of the death? You should check yesterday's VOD. I'll probably start uploading clips this year, so those... There will be a lot of things from previous runs that are going to make it in. Because I feel like that's some of my best content, you know, man? Alrighty. See, bro, I'm not even, like, wasting time with the animations right now. I'm not even wasting that time for y'all. Because I'm not trying to have y'all think that I'm not serious this time. You feel me, bro? This is a goddamn record. Oh, it's a new world record as run. You feel me? Let's go in. I don't need anything for this, right? This is actually, it could be kind of crazy, but we'll see. Myth is pretty crazy right now. I mean, why do you say that? Like, after all the, like, historic updates, they didn't do anything with shads that made them that crazy. Other than Yaga. Yaga's good. Oh my god, Yaga. Yaga's gonna be one of the best spells ever. You know, man? Alright, this is like, you gotta be really, really... If you're second especially, this could be an easy death. So be careful, bro.
The greatest magicians have something to learn.
I mean,
Wizard City must
why don't you do that?
burn.
Honestly, put everything in. Screw it. We did say no TC enchants until you can learn them the rules, so I can't do that. Even though I got it as a drop, I think that would be cheating, so I'm not gonna do it. Especially in battles like this, enchants make way too big of a diffy, so I'm not gonna do it. I saw the tough thing, but chat, I'm honoring all rules. No bending rules. All right, guys, let's get it. I should feed all of that, by the way, for the points. Okay, we are for A. Alrighty, I like that we're first. I don't think you need that or that. Just like, you know, you gotta clear the hand a little bit. Should I do that first and then see what happens? I mean, if I fizzle, it's different. I didn't fizzle. Could I do a one pip hit with the thing that kills is the question. I don't know. Technically, you can never use tough because it's not tradable. Or trainable? Yeah, it is. Am I tripping? Ooh, this is like a banger. And that way, or maybe we do this so that maybe the minion can kill their minion and we can heal, right? I feel drops are iffy. You should be able to use what the game gives you. I guess, yeah. I kind of do see that. That's a storm spell, essentially. Ooh. Are we cutting it close? Nah. Okay, we're fine. Yo, get that minion out, and this is totally, like, valid. Also, I gotta save that, right? I gotta take the risk of doing that. Wait, this does as much as this, but it's 5 less act. I gotta do that, right? I think we imp so that the fire spell kills. Or at least a will cast will kill. But I'm only willing to do this because I'm first. Thank you to Bandbags. Thank you for the 59 months. Thank you for the love, my boy. Are we playing out of our minds? Yeah, get your ass out of here with your 3 ass pips. That's right. We're not even scared these days. What's good, my boy? No. Get that man's out. It's over for him. It's me and little homie against the world, man. Wait, that man's hasn't even fizzled. That hoe's normally a fizzled magnet. Yeah, 230 out of 240. We already got an amulet drop. Already incredible. Yo, Vanvax, welcome to the new adventure, my boy. Thank you again for nearly 5 years of Prime. That's so crazy, bro. High-end Bloodbat. Everything is going exactly according to my master plan. Where do you wipe? What do you mean, my butthole? What are you asking me? Vanvax, I'm gonna humor you because you're a cool guy, but like, I don't know. Oh, where did I die? So you asked where'd you wipe instead of where'd I die? That's kind of crazy if you ask me, but I don't think, I thought you were trying to get me to weigh in on like, do you wipe from the front or the back? Chat, am I dead if, well, no, I'm not. I think a sunbird could kill me. 345. No. Hey, stop. Is he dead? Thank every... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, yo, little homie, good looks. Good. That was low key. That was fear. That was real fear, bro. That was dead ass. That wasn't even me like trying to like make a clip or... Get your ass out of here. Oh my god, man. Wait, that was almost like really... That could have been a terrible scenario. He can Sunbird and do... How much does Sunbird do? 345, right? Well, isn't it 285 to 345? It's 345 max. I know that much. Wait, that's my best boots? We don't have that many options, but you know. That's right. That's right, my boy. 295 to 345, but I could have died, right? If I had this much health and he sunbirded. No, but dude, why am I fizzling that? That's an outrage. I got 90% accuracy and 5% on the wand, and I'm out here fizzling already. Are we being for real? 345 to 430. No, you're that's like Storm Shark level. 355 is the item card. Really? So what is regular Sunbird? I feel like the max is 355. Because a low-end Storm Shark is 375. I know that. So I'm pretty sure that checks out, right? Wouldn't... The high-end Sunbird would be similar to a low-end Shark. I would hope. Either that or they've gone too far, my boy. Let's get Saffron. Welcome. I'm already started on this on the myth die equals delete. Meet Terry Storm Hunter. I'm hunting every storm. That's the entire meme. It's like the opposite of a wolf Stormblade. You follow me, bro? I'm a Terry Storm Hunter. My boy, you gotta pay for all that camera time. Oh, I should probably feed all of this and just get points, by the way. Right? Hopefully, yeah, for the pet promenade. I don't mind that either. Is there a way that I could do any of this other stuff? Win a pet game, feed a pet snack? I'd have to get stuff to feed it. I want to take advantage of this. I really want to bank on us not dying and take advantage of pet promenade. So we get started on a good pet. We never made a good pet on the original myth die equals delete, y'all. Even with all the restrictions that we had that were all lax and whatnot, you know, we never did it, bro. Mid spell seemed pretty mid. I think I believe, brother.
There.
This hoe. I really don't like this, man. So I'm not gonna lie, man. You can do a pet game. I guess, yeah, I don't need snacks to do it, right? Wait, I should do it before it resets. Doesn't it reset at 10 p.m.? Hold up. This is the most I've ever banked on an early level wizard winning, but I think we have to. I'm gonna buy 5, and I have to play the games anyways to get the badge, right? Am I allowed in the pet pavilion yet, though? I want to say it's a level 8 thing, and we're level 8. Well, there you go. I want to say it's a level 8 thing, right? Are you allowed to use couch potatoes? Unless I get them myself, no. I did transfer the couch potatoes we got in Imperia to my main account. So I will be planting them. I will be planting them, man. You can use a friendly wizard port. That is true, but real quick, I wanna... I'm taking it so serious, y'all. Like, y'all don't understand how... Mikey, thank you for the 500 yen, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. I'm gonna buy 5 snacks.
One night and now you're on a new run.
Listen, man.
What happened?
It happens.
Face emoji.
I'm sorry. Yo, it is lagging like a lot. What was that lag? Is that my computer? Was that Wiz? Yo, who the hell is Malvin, and why did that whole entering lag me like my ass? I don't know if that was, I hope that's servers, bro. That better not be me. That was like really, I've been seeing it all day. I don't know what the hell that was. That was kind of freaky. My game just crashed. Oh, okay, so that's servers. So wait, if I do this, can I train? Let's see. I'm trying to get to the point where I can... Oh, I can. Alrighty. So it doesn't tell me that I'm gonna get event points, but I think I will. And you know what, dude? Why not? We get this to adult quicker. We can do our first hatch quicker, right? I only have to do 2 of these successfully to get a game, so I'm gonna do that today. That way, you know. We're making progress as soon as possible, you know, man? Max Spellman Orther is going to do so much damage. I can't get spellments this time around. I had it last time, but I still managed to die. Yeah, dude, I think it's going to be a very, very different. I said this earlier. The last time I did this, I allowed a lot of stuff that we're not allowing this time, you know? Am I using the Quetzal method? Should I? I'm down. I just got to get a little bit... So, wait. Does that give me points for winning the game and points for feeding my pet? Wait, how do I gain access to my friendly... Where's my pet promenade, man? What happened to it? Do I have to log out and log in? What happened to it? It's like doing all kinds of glitchy things. Am I tripping? I could have sworn I was able to see it a second ago. Control E. Oh my god, wait. Control E. Control E. Wait, am I... Oh, nice. Okay. One pet per pet 8. Wait, it definitely did not update. I got my happiness one, but I didn't get one for winning a pet game. Why? This guy cannot be real. My keyboard is so used that all the keys are like... Whatever. Wait, is it glitching? It says win, but I did. Look, games won. 1 out of 25. God, y'all really... Well, hold on. Let me see if it says event points. Are the servers this whack? Like, what's happening? Hold up, man. You need to win 3 out of 5 for the event? That's not true. I feel like I've done Promenade so much. There's no way. I also could have sworn I saw a pet happiness. I'm just doing this before 10 p.m. because it's going to reset at 10 p.m. Did they change that? I swear to God, if they change that, why? But hold on, let's see. Yeah, this game is not working. Maybe I gotta leave the area for it to work, but then I can't come back. Do I have to be level 10 to participate? Is that what's happening? This goddamn game, bro. I don't think it lets me get points until... So I gotta haul ass. Okay, that's fine. Let's get it, my boy. Yeah, for some reason that didn't count. They're clearly putting some switch load on PC servers. You know, I'm gonna be very real. That's like an L-ass way to go about it. Because, like, they're separate. If you're gonna treat them separately, then treat them separately. You got 25 points. Maybe it's like happiness is allowed, but pet training isn't. Re-enter the game. I already logged out. You probably did get the points, but Control-E keybind is buggy. You think so? I mean, how would I know for sure what's happening? I love this. This video might have already saved our life, by the way. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Are the Switch servers separate from console? No, they're all one. Yo, Malvin or whatever, I appreciate you liking the thing, but please don't join my battle. I ask very nicely. Thank you. If you could be so kind. I kind of need to know that you're not, otherwise. Oh, okay. Spent ass's game lagging for anyone. Oh boy, you made me wait. Oh my God, it's the same dude from. It wasn't a random at all. I knew I recognized him. Yeah, bro, that's kind of crazy that you pretended to be questing them the other day. Y'all, were y'all there that time? Okay, so like now I don't trust you because you okay. Because see, the problem is he joined anyways, so like now I don't trust him. No offense, but I don't trust a thing. Unfortunately. I told y'all that it made no sense that he was questing there. Y'all like, no, bro, take it easy on him. Take it easy on him, bro. Alrighty, bro. Let's get out of here, man. Did you do a pack opening? No, I don't restrict mounts. It's just a speed thing, right? I'm gonna hope that the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna hope that the myth resist is not a big deal yet, you know? Did you open that mount right now? No, I had the mount a while ago. I'm saying I just transferred it over. Because, I mean, a mount, like, really, yeah. I guess it's not my mount, but, like, I don't care. I don't care. What are we talking about? Malvin? Well, you had to have been here a couple of streams ago. But I had a dude randomly join my battle. And I was like, I didn't know if it was a random or if it was a viewer. And I had to tell them I was doing this solo. Clearly it was a viewer. Which is, once again, a reason to +1 my ego. Because it's always a viewer, isn't it, man? It's always a goddamn viewer, brother. And you know what? That just goes to show we're big time. That's what it is, brother. Bro died. I died really tragically. But I'm excited for the new beginning that we're already here for. Ripped off the band-aid. I'm excited for the new rule set on the myth. We already had a moment where being on a myth meant something, bro. I love that. Yeah, if y'all weren't here earlier, see, this is why I gotta have noties on. I fizzled a heal already and my minion saved my life. I guarantee he would have sunbirded, by the way. I've never gone against Alicane with 3 pips and he didn't sunbird. Never. I think he always does a natural attack or a sunbird when he has 2 or more pips, but I feel like the AI, like, makes him... So, a high end, I was cooked already. Crazy. Wasn't he a random? I mean, clearly not. He was just pretending. But also, that's fine. That's valid. It's all good. I just don't trust him not to join, you know, man. And I feel like he tried to join just now, which is kind of like, you know, it's kind of lame. You feel me? All good, though. What? All good, all's forgiven, you know, good vibes, you feel me? I feel like I let the vibes, like, kind of go sometimes, you know? Not today, my boy. Not today. Imperia owns you. Okay. Guys, y'all, hey, remember this day. Remember this goddamn day. Nobody believes that I can beat my ice, by the way. I haven't seen anyone say you'll beat it. People believe I'll beat my previous mint. But I haven't seen enough people, and you know what? I'm about to prove everybody wrong. I'm about to do Darkmoor, as in the level 100. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do all of it, man. How do some people skip Cyclops lane? There used to be a way to do it, but there's no longer a way. It is, alas, all but forgotten. You feel? I think they, like, patched it out or something. It's kind of awkward the way that lamppost 1v1 me in 1, but all good, you know, man. Hey, Shy, are you happy? Hey, this is going to be a goddamn... I'm about to fight something that's ended 2 walkthroughs today. That's right. Even episode 1 has all the drama. All the drama that you signed up for, my boy. Started Wiz on Switch, running great so far. Yeah, I wish I could say the same about PC servers right now. I wish I could. I have a feeling that Malvin dude was causing the lag. And I don't know why I feel that way. I saw him enter the Bazaar and I lagged. My spells were randomly lagging here and there. And I feel like I didn't really hide my realm. Because, see, now I'm fine, you know? So I'm starting to think that there was some foul play, maybe. I don't know, man. What are all the bosses so far? I beat Harvest Lord and Alicane. Now we're going to try to beat General. Alicane was not free, but that's fine. That's fine, bro. It started November 20th and ended January 12th. Okay, but keep in mind, there was like a week of that was like, you know, Darkmoor. I don't know, man. I want to tell you, you did a great job with Leroy. Thank you, man. I really wanted a playthrough on a tanky school so I could really learn the game. But I never did it with the intention of being successful on that. Like, there's just no way. How do you go from the record being the rat to the whole game? Right? Like, it's just, realistically, it was never, I think we were on borrowed time for a while, man. Which sucks to say, but I feel like, I don't know. But now I have hope. With the new rules, I have hope. I am allowing myself to craft multiple things from a world if I don't craft something from a previous world. So I will have access to resist from resist rings if I delay the crafting. I don't know if that's going to be worth it, right? But that might make up for myth not be... I don't even think I interacted with the resist rings last time because we died by them. So basically, there's a lot that we're going to do differently. As I probably said that like 20 times. My bad, man. Have I made new rules? Basically the same rules other than the crafting thing. So, I am making the crafting rule just a little bit diffy, you know? And I think it makes sense to make it a little diffy. I think it'll be more fun to watch that way. It's like the one thing that I regret, you know? Alright, let's do that every time, right? You knew Leroy for 2 days? Wait, but that's kind of a good thing. You might know Terry for the entirety of this run. We're in the business of generational runs these days. You follow me, bro? If y'all excited, drop a like, turn on noties. And if you want to watch ad-free and you want to support all in one go, if you have Amazon Prime, you can support for free with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the insane start to the stream with all the donos, y'all. But if you have Amazon Prime, definitely consider subbing for free. Thank you to everyone who gifts as well. It's going to be a long stream today. Going to be in Crocotopia today. And I'm going to try to beat Shinerini today, bro. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm like really on a warpath right now. And I think that's where we need to be. I already got an amulet drop. Not bad. Got my minion RNG good right now. Could have already been kind of tragic. My man's Olive with a 10 pump. Hey, thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, that man's a goat. Thank you for the top total of $30 on YouTube. And thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch as well, Olive. That man's a goddamn legend. That whole, how you a legend on YouTube and Twitch? That's crazy. That's OP. What happened to the ice? Y'all should watch yesterday's VOD, but also, I'm sad about it. It's like y'all are, like, opening a wound. I don't want my wound opened. My wound needs to be closed, guys. Please close my wound, you know, man? I honestly, though, it goes to show, you make different rules, and a walkthrough will feel so different. I never felt like I liked ice until now. And now it's one of them. It's one of them, my boy. It's just one of those schools. It's elite. It's up there, you know, man. We all hate. I think Iron Sultan was the real enemy, bro. The VOD broke me. Wait, but Anthony, you don't think I threw, though, right? Because, see, a lot of people were like, oh, how could you possibly... Like, yeah, maybe I could have been more prepared. But, bro, that was a hard boss. I don't want to hear from anyone. I think 50-50, even with my best gear, I might have died. Right? I didn't have my best gear, so it was, like, less than 50-50, you know? I don't know, man. But I don't think people are appreciating how unprepared I was and how little I could have done given my lack of knowledge of it. Like, shad rating was a must. I needed shad rating and I didn't have it. I wonder how you get shad rating that late in the game. That's what I need to know, man. That's what I need to know. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even fight the right thing. Oh, my bad. The speed run. Not the speed run, bro. I can't believe this. No boss up to that point spam shads. Literally, bro. They did like, even Merle did one, like what, 2-3 shads over like what, 30-40 rounds? And she's doing like 5 shads in 10 rounds. That's like ridiculous. I don't know, man. When that crow came out, I realized I was in a lot of trouble and I couldn't recover. It's like they knew. It's almost like they knew I was gonna die there. No part of me thought I was even in danger. It's like a fly going on a Venus flytrap or something, you know, man? I don't know. Why are we even changing pets? To train a stat pet.
Take the talisman.
If that pet got resist, I would have been my best stat pet by a lot. Damage and resist. That's a very, very big deal. I get why in that moment it looked stupid, but I just had a lot of that. I wasn't struggling with any other boss with that. It was just like it wasn't a cheating boss. It wasn't any of it, man. Guys, everyone that's saying what happened and you're here, you gotta turn noties on for this one, please. I need y'all to do this for me. I beg. Because y'all are so early, which means you can watch the stream when it happens. I guess it was a little late yesterday, but still. Turn on noties, man. I guess I could have made it more obvious in the title, but I didn't want to do it, man. Worst pet I ever had? I don't know. I don't think that, what, like in real life? I don't think there was a worst pet.
Safe?
I cat sat Aurora and net positive. It was a net positive in my life. I'm trying to get to level 10 to get pet promenade points, by the way. Wait, but is it level 10 for events or level 12? Earlier streams, I'm motivated at least. Stay tuned, man. I'm motivated to give it to y'all. Today was a little earlier and I had to pick up my contacts and I still did it, you know? So I don't know. I think something has changed in me. I don't know. I'm not trying to be dramatic. Some things, I don't know. I have a fire under my ass. I haven't felt like this in a while, man. I feel like the last time I felt like this was like when we were about to defeat the rat. It's been like 10 days at least, you know, man. So that, I felt like there was a fire under my ass. I really had to, you know. Now I really have to again. To our favorite op. Yeah, I might go to the throne room, which is the battle after. You know, man. So there you go. Might get a little bit more. You died to Ghost Dog, Shy Narini, and Nimbari Exemplar. Yup, and I've also died to Belloc and the rat. Screw Belloc, bro. That one was actually the worst death. I think the Safari of Belloc, because that was like literally such a dumbass way to go. Do we agree that that was the worst one? I'd say the worst death was Sebastian, and then it was the gallery's death, and then I think it was Leroy. I think Vlad had the greatest death. If he had to go, he had to go that way. He didn't even really lose, if you think about it, bro. Okay. Hey, relax. These little ass minions, bro. I mean, that's fine. You couldn't have prevented that anyways, right? It's not like I have a shield or anything, you know? Spellmented Elf was crazy. That was genuinely such a brain fart moment. So at least we can say that the worst death ever is still not this one, you know? I think, dude, there's actually some, like, I don't know, what's the word for it? Soulless? And I'm so proud of that Darkmoor solo and the rat and all. I'm so proud of all of that. So I think Leroy was fine. At least he wasn't a waste of my goddamn time. If anything, he made me re-understand the game, bro. Made me re-understand it all. Vlad was legendary. I don't think I could outdo that death. As in, I wasn't even mad by the end of it, you know? Like this one, I'm a little 50-50. I'll be honest. Chat, we're about a sub 2 hour Wizard City. So was I just not good at what I was doing? Because it's not like any school that you pick affects the speed. Right? Why did it take me 3 hours to do... Like, am I dumb? I tried this challenge. Oh, on a fire and you died in the Malistaire fight? I feel you, man. I honestly... If you don't use enchants, it's a goddamn... Every bit of Arc 1 is going to be hard. But then, you know, we'll have a lot of things, you know? Let's survive Arc 1. I've never done that with this rule set on a myth. The only one that I've actually done it on was fire with, like, RNG that I could never replicate, and ice with okay RNG. Like, ice was doable. But fire, I don't know. I don't know if y'all were there for the drops, bro. I got... My Marleybone drops were literally the greatest drops ever. Do you think the challenge is impossible on a balance? I've done this on a balance. Well, I had enchants in Arc 1. Yeah, I need to redo the balance at some point, but I don't think that one's gonna be for a while. I think y'all want Fire and Storm more. In fact, I had some people say they wouldn't watch me if I didn't do Storm. That's wild. To put that on the day that I died? Like, really? I don't know, man. I ignored those comments because they weren't real, bro. They weren't real. I'm so thankful I got y'all with me, man. I'm mentally prepared now, you feel me? I mean, we did almost die today, but still. That was like a fizzled death. That's like, you know, it's not like we played unsafely. Like, I fizzled my heal, you know? Yeah, I think if you summon a minion, 1v1s are always doable. When Crocotopia hits, and when the boss fights here hit, the 2v1s, that's when it's going to be a little crazy. Balance impossible because no prism. I mean, you could fight it. Just got to hit with other schools. In later worlds, my balance did everything up to the rat, but with the rule set that I'm going to be using, if that makes sense, you know? Alright, let's do that. I'm trying to unlock special event points, bro. I don't think it's going to let me. It didn't give me credit for winning games. I don't even want, like, to hatch a pet today. Obviously, that would be ridiculous, but, like... Any points? Like, you know? We have 30 minutes to level up to the point, though.
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway.
Wait, hold up.
You just wasted your time.
Storm not making it out of Arc 1. What do you think about the myth? The myth can do it? Oh, we're already here, dude? Are you for real? I mean, I don't think our plan is any different, so let's get it. Oh my god. Nah, hey, this is a goddamn run right now. This is a goddamn... Hey, lock in now, though. Lock in. You consider getting your god pet in the kiosk for yourself? No, I can't do that. I can't give myself a pet. Alright. This is a little iffy. This is, I think, the hard one today. Thank you so much, Fake Minecraft. Thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. It took about a month. But Ice is slower than Myth. And I am a different person. I think... Oh, I went first. Don't underestimate who I am right now. I think some people are, but the anger inside of me, I need an outlet for it. I'll be taking it out on every goddamn... I will be holding on for dear life on the way back up. All right, so very good start though. We're first, got a minion out, right? Not bad whatsoever. Now he is attacking the minion, which is good. Sometimes they attack the thing with minions. We're gonna rely on them. You don't control who they attack. I think you can pull in a way where it's likely who they attack, but ooh, okay. I mean, going first does give you more control over when they're threatening a kill shot. Because you can heal between a hit that damages you and a hit that kills you. Right? So that is a good thing. All you gotta do is look at their pips and know the damage they can do. Like, right now I'm not dead. You know, dude. How to toss die to shy. You know there's a no enchant die equals delete, right? I think y'all think it's easy. I really think y'all haven't understood. I'm not dead, so I have to do this. If I was second, I would heal. That's like the one big diffy. But I think, yeah, if you can do that, you gotta do it, right? Then we'll see. Bop! Oh, nice. Okay. Arc 1 is pretty easy with enchants. Yeah, I feel you. I think it's actually, like, we've gotten to the point where I consider it kind of... I mean, y'all said the same thing when I did my original runs. You know? You actually died twice to Shine and Reedy. Hey, what? Guys. Guys, I'm gonna kill him today, though. In game. I'm gonna do it. I have to be careful because there's a dude named Shy in the chat. Let me not, man. Yo, Fake Minecraft, you won't be here in the streams, bro? I'm trying to assemble a bunch of y'all that are here so that we can make this run feel even more special. I want the Avengers out here. I want y'all to assemble out here, my boy. Man, I think you're good. You should be able to kill before you can do anything. All he did was a random ass trap, right? Bop! Oh, that did very little though, so he has good myth resist. He has... I made a mistake. Minions have very little myth resist, but bosses have like 50. Even in Wizard City. So that was actually, unfortunately, a bad move. Now, what is he doing? Okay, that's good, but also bad because of natural attack. And the minion is not helping me. So here's the only move we can do because fizzles. I gotta pass. If he does a big hit, I don't think he can kill me, but I gotta heal. I gotta heal, bro. Oh my god. Come home to a new run. Welcome. Episode 1 is today. Oh, hold up. This could be iffy. This could be iffy. This could be very iffy. I think get to full HP because a natural attack with a trap for 4 pips, it's X pip. Nah, don't do this, bro. I feel like Allocate did this too. Yo, don't do it, brother. Don't do it. It'll set me off and then we're just not going to be happy, bro. Someone's got to name them Nimbari Exemplar. We got him in Twitch chat. Somebody gifted a sub today to them. Okay, that's good. I'd rather the trap is on a 1 pip than a 4 pip. Right? You forgot that 40 traps exist? Yeah. That's a big deal. I mean, this should be fine, right? Nice. Oh, okay, nice. I thought I failed. Nice. Okay. I think that was well played. Although we just got first. Bolt Blade RNG. Is that possible?
So you
Whoa.
brought Achilles to heal.
I don't think that's good. Amulet of the Fae. Is that Leprechaun? Get that out of my face. First off, the fact that I know that, is that elite ball knowledge? I think that's elite ball knowledge, bro. Alrighty. As I said, I wasn't taking any prisoners. You feel me? I wasn't taking any prisoners today. Took me 3 ass hours and a whole stream to get to this point normally. I'm not, as I said, I'm different now. I'm very different. Can you buy Bazaar gear and garden? Hell no. That's also in my opinion. Well, I can garden, but it's my own seeds, which I won't get for a long time. And no Bazaar whatsoever. There is no Bazaar. Bazaar makes things way too easy. You can just buy everything. They made it so that the tier 2 Malister and Morgant, or sorry, Malister and Atavistic set are almost as good, and you can buy it from the Bazaar. Which is, unfortunately, another thing I did the last time I did Myth. So basically, this is just harder in every way. Because a lot of people said that run, compared to what we're doing now, is, like, not impressive. And I agree. Do you have to solo when you farm? Yup. All of that is still... Bro, it's hardcore. This isn't your grandmother's Wizard101 walkthrough, man. This isn't your grandfather. It's not... Like, brother, this is real, bro. You know? This is modern, streamlined, crazy, impulsive. It's everything. It's everything. Alrighty. Is this like the Eye of History plot line? Isn't it sad that we got to the point where they actually fleshed out the Eye of History plot and it just died? Sorry to hear the rules up to date. Yeah, the only thing that I'm changing... So the rules are the same. But I'm allowing myself... Let's say I don't... Like, you know the crafting 1 world per arc 2 thing? If I don't craft something in Celestia, I think I should be able to craft 2 things later in that arc. right? Like, if I don't craft something, so that's the only thing I'm doing. Because I don't think every world has something I can craft from, but I still want to do one item per world I'm deep, right? Sometimes you just gotta wait. And maybe I could, like, tactically delay the crafting, you know, man? I really think we could do that and make things a little bit, because sometimes the gear later on gets really good. And I might need that if I'm ever gonna have a shot at beating Dark more. So I don't know. I'm thinking, for the most part, we're gonna avoid crafting until maybe... We'll see, because we might get lucky with waterworks. We might get lucky with that type of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, so far, this has been exactly what we needed. We've had a minion out. Even when we fizz, and we're first. That's the big one. Hey, yo. I think do this and get that, man. Speaking of crafting, you're going to craft Grendel's Amends. So there is a rule where if I beat an arc, I'll use spellements to unlock any spell in the game. Arc 1, y'all will see the new Grendel's Amends. I've never used it. Not in the new, like, you know, the new and improved. Like, I've never done it, bro. A big upgrade, because use your outgoing and your myth crit with a myth pip to heal. It's really, really cool. I think you have to do that and then you're good, right? You been here before on a myth? Yeah, but I already had better stats by the Nightshade fight. I did side quests to get to level 10 and bought gear. So how's I gonna die? I didn't realize what I was doing, man. I just didn't realize. Okay, this is a little iffy, so let's be careful. But you have that, so how iffy is it? I think you hit, and then you're good. When you arc comes out, how do you level all your characters up? Oh, I just do them one by one. Yeah, all my wizards officially have max level. They have both Darkmoor templates. I'm about to do all my Saturn's Reapings on my second account, and that's all my spellements maxed. No exceptions. For the first time ever. I'm doing it all, my boy. And as I said, as I do that, and not just, you know, if I'm just, like, done with that, I could just go all in on the content. All that extra time will just be live. Do I take the risk of hitting? I mean, you have that. You could fizzle it, but, like, you got it, right? Bah! I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. I'm gonna make videos on all the stuff I grinded for. You know? How do you do it so fast? Just gotta care a lot. You gotta care more than an average player. Like, I care about it from a different angle, you know, man? That's what I'm doing right now for my other wizards, going arc by arc. No, dude, that's a good thing. That's a very good hit, by the way. It's like literally a lightning bats. But they shouldn't be able to kill us this turn. And if I do that and that hits max, I want to say that is GG's. Maybe do that and that. And as long as nobody fizzles, GG, right? Because they can't do 250. If I fizzle a heal, they could be bad. Or I'd have to fizzle a heal and fizzle. And my minion would have to fizzle. There's no way. Any deaths this stream? No, but we had a moment. We had a bad moment, some might say. It's all good. It's all good. We're here. We're here to tell the tale, man. Guys, it's already time for Lord Nightshade, bro. GG. Nice. Wow. It's little homie and I against the world, man. Wait, dude, this man's really hasn't, like, thrown. Normally, it's like a give or take whether he'll throw or not, but he really, really hasn't. I can't believe this. Alrighty, I'm going right the hell in. Like, that ass. I think, you know, sometimes that's what you just gotta go. There is no, let me get my health, though. Let me get my health real quick. Get my potion. Why choose myth? Because I really feel like the last myth, I've done myth before with a much easier rule set. And even with that rule set, the way I died was so bad. And if y'all want to go back, y'all will know what I'm talking about. It was bad. It was literally, like, depressing. And I need it, bro. I need this. Myth is probably the most fair run. It has a lot of answers, but the stats themselves are not really that good. Which makes it kind of crazy. Bo got destroyed by Ghost Stalk. Bro, it was bad. I'm telling you. I can't believe we're already here. You know, if the servers could just work. Okay. Chat, I get why the speedrun for Wizard City is like an hour. I get it. I feel like I could actually, if I were to optimize, I could. I get it, bro. I thought it was like, because I kind of dilly-dallied a little bit, right? I don't even think I've taken that long. It's crazy. The moon is smooth. Are you allowed to use a mount in these speedruns? I guess you would just use the one they give you, though, right? Where'd he die in the last run? Dude, it was a crazy shad spamming storm boss in Imperia Part 2. It wasn't even like a cheat specifically that got me. That's the worst part about this. Alright, guys. This definitely could go very wrong. You doing the pet game? Well, I can't because I don't have an event lock. I don't have the event unlocked. I think I have to be level 10 in order to do it. And it resets in 19 minutes, so I really would like to get those points before the pet promenade because this is the first day. So if I get it, then I'm fully optimal, right? If I don't die, because I'm wasting energy too, and I really, you know. If I could just give those to my pet, great. That'd be amazing. This better not be stupid, by the way. This battle, oh my god. All right, dude, lock in, lock in, lock in. Thank you guys again for the 1,700 subs on Twitch. I don't know how we're maintaining this in January, bro. You know how nuts that is? We were around here in December. I want to say, like, after the Great Reset, like 1900-ish, I want to say, maybe. The fact that we're still here, bro. Hey, y'all, thank you to everyone who's subbing. Thank you to all my people that prime. Thank you to everyone that gifts as well. It means the world. Thank you. Please go second. Hey, stop, stop, stop. I mean, we're good, right? HP wise. I mean, this is actually very bad. Yeah, this is like the demon fight. If there was ever a fight in Wizard City that I could die, it's this one. I mean, chat, we just gotta summon a minion. Can I please? Can this start on a good note? Please. I mean, I'm summoning, homie. Are y'all happy? All of y'all that wanted this to... I mean, okay, get that out of your system, I guess. How much does it do per pip? 85? Okay. That field guard is a goddamn issue. He has a lot of HP and storm DPP. Normally, you need a chance to beat this for second, but we're just going to pretend that's not a thing. We're going to pretend that everything is fine. I think you got to bum rush the minion always, always, right? On an offensive school. Yo, relax, my guy. Relax. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. No fizzles. I can't afford it. Okay. Okay. A little bit of RNG. There's always a little bit. Because if he 80 shields, it's like a real problem. Wait, but the bright side is he's a storm and I hunt them. Okay. I will be doing this. Now, technically, this doesn't kill. Actually, it might if it hits high end. I think I have to do that. Oh, actually, I don't know. Because, see, technically, you should do this because they're going to hit you like crazy. So, I think do that because it might hit high end and do that. That's, I think, the safest bet from second. Y'all. Hey, I'm thinking. So, if that Firecat hits high end, he's dead because my mid hit boosts. But if not, we're still okay. Right? Because I can imp and have healing. And they don't have as much damage out, but that is... It's honestly a pretty weak hit. I know it doesn't look weak, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Power, please. Nice! Okay. Hey, that was a good heal, right? They could have killed me. They could have killed me if I didn't heal. And I almost went for the imp like a dumbass, like the life imp. I mean, this needs to do 47. Right? 54. Okay, so a high-end fire cat will kill now. Really? Oh, Lord. Okay. Well. This is where it gets a little iffy. I need both of us to power. Because that doesn't even have a shot at killing, so it's not worth it. Do I have anything? Do I do this? I think you gotta go for a hit, but I'm a little scared about this because lightning bats exist. Now, at least he's being ass. But even ass, oh yeah, I need this to work. Myth again. I've heard that comment a lot, but I've already explained what's different. If you're going to be negative, it's just not going to be a good vibe. I hope we're past the negativity. Is he dead? Oh, thank God, thank God. Okay, we needed that. That man's would have had 3 pips, and they can Storm Shark. Okay, now I think we're good, right? Pass into the heal maybe, so that if they do a big-ass hit, we're okay. And then maybe we just go for a bunch of 1-pip hits. While my minion with 4 pips doesn't keep his pips up like that. Let's see. Are you allowed to transfer pets or use crowns? Never. That's never been the case. Hell no. I can't flee. Can't run out of mana middle of battle. Can't run out of cards. Those are all deletes as well, my boy. Wow. With Myth or the higher tier minions worth it? We'll have to see. I never really got I never used anything other than this man's. Because I was using spellements that did so much extra damage, you know? You know what I'm saying, dude? Basically, the Wizlock. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's my series with its rule set. This playthrough would be so hilarious if he gets into Monstrology. If you're talking about other rule sets, I've seen other rule sets allow the Bazaar and Enchants. This is also no Enchants for Shark, no Bazaar gear. In case, you know. In case y'all were referring to other rule sets or whatnot, you feel me? So hopefully that explained it well. You know what? Go ahead. Throw it at me. Throw it at me, bro. Nah. I'm on top form. I'm in top form. Let's get it, my guy. Let's get it. Yeah, this is gonna be a goddamn adventure, bro. Not trying to die here, you know? 115 as damage. Crazy. That's actually ridiculous. That is our best hit. I think we gotta do it, right? So hyped that your stream crashing issues fixed. Thank God, right, dude? I mean, knock on wood. But you know what, dude? Even if it does, because of some other problem, there's no way it's gonna happen every day. Unless it's like I don't know what. I did so much to fix it. You know what's so crazy? The one thing that I never thought it was the one thing that it should have been the whole time. It was like looking back, it was obvious, but I didn't realize, dude. Alrighty. I mean, that's like that amulet's already doing a lot for us. I love that we got that. 200 to 240 is like very big with good accuracy. I think we just gotta hit before we're dead. Myth is one of those schools. Right, he has like a lot of damage on us. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's done, thank God. Okay. What was the cause again? So, I stream to YouTube and Twitch, right? I was using Restream, which is like a service, but it's cloud-based, and I think there's like a lot of problems with that these days. So, it was just not stable. And when I switched, apparently y'all like said the quality was better, and it looks like it's a much more stable connection, so I'm very happy. Alright, as long as neither of us fizzle, he's very dead. Nice, dude! Bop! The company fleecing you for 200 a year? Was it 200? What is $16 a month? Yeah, I'm saving. I canceled my thing. Nightshade's hood. Damn, I never get anything from this man, bro. Wait, dude. We're the GOAT. We're the GOAT. We've downloaded this. This is what I'm talking about. Do y'all see why I believe now? This literally was like frightening as hell. And now, oh, it's $192? That's crazy, bro. Well, yeah, that's how much I was spending on it per year. Kind of nuts. Yes, was it a tax write-off? Yes. That doesn't make it any better, you know, man. It's actually almost worse in its own way. Why didn't you roll the chest? He doesn't have anything good. I've learned that I should save it. I'm still gonna do chess, but I'm just not gonna do the dumb ones. There's no point wasting crowns, right?
Wowzer.
I mean, you know what, bro? Even from second, and we got this now for when we do hit level 10. I need to hit level 10 in 10 minutes and train, by the way. That's what I really need. I'm trying. Was hoping Nightshade cleared. Really? Are y'all rooting for my death this early? Y'all don't think I learned anything? That's wild, bro. You didn't want to risk not getting Watchtower boots? I know, but dude, it's a 1 in 400 drop or something. I've never gotten it. And honestly, even if I got it, is that really going to be good gear? Like, I'm not going to, it's not like gear that I could use way late into the game, right? It might barely help in Crocotopia, maybe, you know? I don't know. If y'all want, I've never gotten anything, so like, you know. At some point, you just gotta like, I don't know. You got it twice in the same character, really. The people want Storm, and I appreciate the people being patient. I appreciate y'all. I never said I wouldn't do it. I said that if I were to keep doing this, Storm is gonna be the last one. So if y'all want Storm, y'all are asking for the end of the series. Be careful. I don't think anybody wants that, right? But I just feel like what I will go through trying to do Storm is gonna be, it ain't gonna be right. It ain't gonna be right, my boy. He got demolished by a cheatless Storm boss. To be honest, the fact that they gave her all those spells, like there should have been a warning sign all over her. They should have like added some, being like, you know, maybe some dialogue. I mean, I was skipping the dialogue to be fair, but you know. Alrighty, somehow there are people here, and I'm not trying to have them join, so hold up. Here, her shadow pip rating. I literally got outshadowed by a non-cheating boss. It's crazy, bro. How we get to the end of the series? By winning, by not dying. And yes, I don't care how long it takes me. I don't care how crazy it looks. As long as y'all are here for the journey, I'm doing it, man. And we already beat a whole world without dying in 2 hours. That is our all-time record, my boy. Spamming Storm Sultan every 2 rounds. I mean, it's literally worse than Grandfather Spider as a cheat. And they did that to me, bro. Bop! Judge Ved's gonna be hella scary. Not only are we gonna beat our record, I'm about to beat that man. It's the first time I see him. I'm not losing to him. I don't give a damn right now. If any school gets to max, you're done. I mean, I do think there's an argument for some schools being easier than others. So as long as y'all want to see, like, I think doing it on a Storm, for example, would be crazy compared to doing it on an Ice, right? Or a Death for sure. Or maybe even a Life, depending on if Guardian Spirit is allowed. Guys, if I do Life, I gotta ban Guardian Spirit. And I don't know if that's even enough to nerf it, you know? Never do Death. I don't want a Scarecrow Simulator, bro. That's my most popular request. It's starting to piss me off. It's really. What do you? Maybe people don't know how drains work. I would respect that if you know, if they admitted that they didn't know. But you know, Sauce needed this in his life. Wow. I mean, the myth started it all. My transition away from what I was doing for 5 years. It's crazy. Alrighty. The level up. I need the level up bad, bro. I need it bad. I have 5 minutes until Pet Promenade. Wait, it is level 10 when events unlock, right? It's not level 12. If it's level 12, GG, we're screwed. As in, we only got 20, because, I don't know. Because I couldn't get any of these. But I think it's because I'm not level... Maybe you need to be a certain number of points to get it, you know? That's right. I've been here too many times. I'm, you know... We're doing more again tonight? We might be, bro. At this speed? At this speed, bro? Yeah, that hoe. You didn't jump scare me this time, brother.
Did you know the death school moved?
Alrighty. He basically just told us that Mouser has devious plans in Crocotopia. That's what he just told us, man. You can die in Croc. Honestly, Croc is definitely where I've literally died, so I should...
What?
Okay, nice. We got Prism. That's not bad.
Wizard, it's time for the decathlon event.
Oh,
Come
shut
see
your
the
ass
library
up.
or click my new icon at the top of your screen to learn.
Nice. Okay. Oh, it did. Okay, so when I leveled up, it gave me credit. Okay, so it's not really that many points for feeding because my pet is literally a baby. But let's get the ones for winning the game points. How about that? Right? And we can even get that kind of quick. We can get some snack pack. Right? I mean, listen, bro. So, yeah, this is something that we could do for Pet Promenade. So, yeah, so we only have to do 2, like I said. Nice. It's about to reset in literally 5 minutes, so I gotta do this. And then we're gonna hatch this pet tomorrow, by the way. How did I mess that up? Am I good? I gotta do this 25 times to be able to skip it, dude. That's still a thing anyways, you know? Do 3. Watch. You get credit for 2. No, watch. Look, I did 2, right? Look. If I did that, you'll see that I get points. If I do that, right? Watch. Look, I got points for winning. So now we're very, very good, hopefully. It's per minigame, yeah. If I had more snacks, I would go that route, but you know. I don't think I could do anything else, right? To me, it's easier to use a launch game. Really? What, to get wins? Really? Then just what, doing 2 games and then failing? I feel like this is definitely easier. I hate doing this 25 times, so I ain't gonna lie. But if it's for Pet Promenade, it's for a good cause, right? At least, you know? It's a good thing, man. It's a good thing, you know? Alrighty. It's the fastest game for sure, right? I mean, that's what I think. Now, what I get? I mean, I'll take it. It's not great. Alright, so now we could maybe... Should I just do it right now so I can, like, before Crocotopia, maybe get something? I don't think I need to go that far. Why don't we wait until, like, you know... Like, let's wait for it to reset and then do more. Why not? You feel me? I need this pet to be adult very, very early. I need it, bro. I need it. You'll achieve 25 wins faster? Really? I don't know. Already there, you're fast. No, dude, I'm telling y'all. What I've learned in the past 2 months is more than I learned my entire time playing Wiz. That's what happens with this type of stuff. So I am very, very ready to tackle everything. Now, I do want the 15 points, though. I mean, we might as well. We might as well. I mean, I don't have snacks, though. That's the issue, right? I don't know if I love that. I don't know how I played this game when you couldn't skip this dumbass dance game. I mean, I feel like a lot of people use cheat engine. I didn't, but you know, not to call out anybody, but I think a lot of y'all, a lot of people maybe, you know, man. Yeah, dance, my mans. I love the myth imp, man. I feel like if I would get a drink with the myth imp, as long as, you know, he's an adult and all of that. Should I just wait? Why don't we wait for it to reset? It'll literally reset in a little bit of time, and then we can feed it snacks for happiness. We'll feed it these 5 things for the 5 games that we're gonna do. I think that should be fine, right? And honestly, we're already optimizing energy a little bit, so not bad. We haven't gotten any drops we could use, right? Other than that, actually. Yeah, so we'll put that on. And that. Oh, wow. Oh, that's big. 700 HP. Yeah. All right, 1 more minute and then it'll reset. And hopefully we can make so much progress and we can get some grilled cheese. You know, man? We'll do all of that. Although, I guess it's going to be hard to buy bread without gold, right? As long as I get the snacks in the recipe, we could always make it later, though, right? And the energy elixir and the Perros, bro. That's not bad, is it? That's actually, that's pretty dope, in my opinion. You downloaded 6 on Switch Lite so I could have it on the go. 6? What do you download? Yo, reset, brother. So if y'all don't know, at 10 p.m. PST, it always resets the event for the day. So instead of 6 days, it'll say 5 days. And then all of these will be not capped by the daily limit again. You allowing Pet Derby points? I don't think Pet Derby is a thing. So that's what I'm waiting for. So I literally had to get to level 10, I guess, to get the points for whatever reason. I don't really get why it's like that, but you know, there we go. Alrighty. If y'all didn't know. So now we do 5 games, feed 5 snacks, and we got a lot of points. And whatever other snack that I get today, I'll feed it to the pet for happiness, get even more. That way we don't waste the pet promenade. Now, obviously, this is a die equals delete. If I die, I don't get to keep this. So let's really gotta lock in. Shinerini better not get my ass, bro. Surely, the Golem minion will give his life up, right? Surely. I mean, I don't know, man. If he had fizzled today, I might have died. So I don't know if he gave up anything. I don't know what he did for... Well, he killed a thing that had the pips to destroy us. So if you think about it like that, it's not bad, I guess. You know, man. I don't think you could do practice Pet Derby for points. Isn't it ranked? Or am I dumb? Interesting. Gold Mirage farming again? Yeah. But I mean, whatever. I'll do it off stream so that y'all don't have to. Y'all will see me with gold and Shantas. So I have Shantas to train. And I could also hatch with a pet. And I might as well. I might as well while Pet Promenade's a thing, right? You could absolutely send the energy elixir to your main account. What do you mean? If I don't want to use, but I want to. Oh, yeah, if I get it and I die, sure, but I'd rather use it for the guy that I'm making a whole new series on. Alrighty, 3 more games and then we're done, y'all. I'll also do some of these off stream so that y'all don't have to watch this, because what the hell is this? But I mean, on the first day, you take this much of it, you take it this serious? I don't know, man. Could be kind of litty. I like watching Mirage. We're about to do Mirage 1.0. Or I guess Mirage is Crocotopia 2.0 was what I was trying to say. You died? Listen, man, it's a new day, man. It's a new day. I have hope. Hope is the most powerful weapon against sadness. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm getting Pet Promenade points already. That's pretty... I think this is actually... I'm proud of myself. I saw Pet Promenade. I was like, you know what, bro? Fine. What the hell? I said, fine, I gotta do it. Was the boss hard? Yes! Very hard! I don't want to hear, like, anyone downplay the... It was hard, man. Like, you men would have died. Like, you know, all these people hating. Them men would have died, bro. The game should be 80% pet training. What, this game or Wiz in general? Alrighty. Trying to eke out any points right now. So now we have... Honestly, not bad. What did I get? Oh, dead ass. Wait, that's a big deal for an early hatch. Because we'll be very strapped on gold. So that's like essentially gold, right? Nice, okay. What is it, 2 more games? It's however many snacks I had left. And then we'll go into Crocotopia. And I'll beat Shinerini, hopefully. I swear to God, if I did all of this, I should do this after I defeat Shy or die to him. Well, I guess it's too late now. But if there's ever a chance, it's him, bro. I don't know why he's double fire, so their DPP's like outrageous. I got very low HP, right? I don't know. It's like it's kind of it's serious, bro. Okay, I think that's all the Pet Promenade points I can get, and we'll have the pet giving us XP every time we quest, right? Not bad, by the way. Not bad at all. Let's get it, brother. Let's get it. And then Bari and Imperial Part 2. That's hard. It was hard. It was hard. But now we have such a crazy record that we're proud of. And we can do it on another school, man.
Yours will be an incredible journey.
I have the same drive I had when I started. I think I'm more excited for this than the ice. The ice became amazing. I think this is going to start lit and end lit. That's what I think. I mean, we've already had a moment, dude. I think there's something about a more offensive school in a die equals delete. It's actually a, like, you got to be very careful, you know, man. What? There's something I say that I loved the fire one. In terms of the Arc 1 content, the no enchant rule and the, you know, the dropped gear rule. Like, all of that just went so crazy, bro. We have literally no enchants. It's like demonic. But we've learned so much about how to play. It comes down to the simplest and smallest decisions, bro. But we're gonna do it. Alright, this area is not that long. We literally just have beating Arini and whatever. What's my mount? You know, I do a new mount every single time. That way, you know. That way it's like a different series, you know, man? It'll just be rewarding if you make it as far. Mid stats. I hope so, dude. I think it becomes a resist school if I make it that far. It doesn't really start as a resist school, though. So it's a little dookie butter, but then, you know. Oh, wait, I didn't mark? Am I dumb? Or whatever. I thought my mark was in the ultra. I can't believe this. It's got motion. It's got some motion. It's got that motion. To me, drop gear only makes it hard. Oh, not the no enchants? I mean, both are essentially... Well, they're different. Because the dropped gear will prevent you from having HP. The enchants will prevent you from having damage, right? By the way, we've done it before. Not on a myth. Not on a myth. But we've done it on an ice and a fire. That was so impressive though when he did it on the I thought it would take so many tries. This rule set, by the way, will make it very possible to restart Arc 1. And then after that, it's up to us, whether we throw or not. But Arc 1, I'm just warning y'all. Y'all gotta be patient with me if things get crazy. But I feel like y'all are, man. We're down for it, right? We're here for the journey. We're not just here for the goddamn destination, you know? Okay, let me leave a mark here. Cause like, what the hell am I doing, man? Okay, the 2v1 start, by the way. Anyone play Wiz on Switch yet? How's the stability? I think the stability is fine. I haven't heard anyone talk about that. If anything, Wiz servers are acting out today. My man said, what happened to the Ice Die equals Delete run? You should check out yesterday's VOD, homie. The answer is there. And honestly, it does feel abrupt to already be on another run, but that's the only way I can move forward. If I take a day off, I'll be depressed the whole day. I hope y'all know that. I'll be so depressed. Like, I just can't. I can't, man. I can't do it to myself. Wait, be very careful because it starts so much harder than it needs to. Like, I gotta pull strategically, you know? Like, pull in a way where you won't get two of them in a battle right away. So you get some turns without damage. So, like, literally this guy, pull him. Y'all seeing that? Y'all seeing it. Y'all seeing it, bro. And, like, you know, like, get a turn in before that man joins. Right? Oh, damn, never mind. Well, that's fine. I could've. Should I get a rank 3 spell, by the way? I mean, I need to get power pips for it to ever be worth it, right? Okay, whoever the minion hits, that's who we hit. Right? Start! Can we please have the name of the whoever ended the run of the command, like with Bo? What? What do you mean? Oh, you want like a very simple command? We've had 2 commands and people want a different... They just want the command for how I died, bro. Oh, wait, that was huge. Dude, I'm telling you, little homie is really... He's a game changer. Limiting their damage output that quickly is so crazy. Okay, I mean... I think get a troll and just let the minion do another hit, right? And that's what we gotta do, bro. Go again, you live and learn. I learned so much. And this time we'll live so we don't have to die and delete. I'm by the way, the nervousness has begun. The ultimate up, Shinerini's coming out, man. Mushu was the easiest, probably. Out of all the worlds. Although, not the War Oni. I'd say Mushu has 2 hard fights. There's the War Oni and the Plague Oni. Those, and honestly, for the Myth, the Plague Oni is going to be harder because Myth minions, I believe, right? Oh, give me that. Hey, they giving me drops like that? Yer. Dude, that's the difference between dying and not, bro.
You found the...
Beautiful. All right, defeat Beatty Narini. Wait, that's actually crazy. I feel like already that's like such important RNG. Because it will be close if we win or lose. Because our HP is like literally nothing. Bro, why are there a billion ass people everywhere I go? Died against Malister while trying it? Did you have no enchants and all that? Is that what screwed you over? That dungeon is deceptively hard without enchants. Let's get it. He's guaranteed to die in Caramel.
Standing before me, wizard.
What happens after you complete it? Does it go normal? I have more challenges in mind. I've leaked a couple, but I'm gonna keep y'all in suspense. Chat, I feel like we're a little bit unprepared. For a boss? I mean... And we're second. Okay, you gotta use your will casts. 100%. Huh. Do that and that. I gotta go after... They weakness a lot. I just remembered what makes Crocotopia ridiculous. I kind of need a little homie right away. That's like a lot of damage output. Okay, to be fair though, that was actually the best case scenario because we forgot about the weakness until we did the move. But now we fizzled, which is fine. That's like, you know, at least I sent a hit and we got rid of the weakness. Not bad. Can I troll with the boost and kill the balance? Should I do that? It's all about offense. It's all about it. We learned that a long time ago. If you don't have offense, it's like a very, like, what are you doing type of thing. Like, that will kill, I think. High end will kill. A boost should kill. Like, that did what? 34 damage, but with a weakness. Wait, was that not a boost? I gotta hope for some RNG if I'm not gonna pull a little homie. Fizzle? Oh, that's the worst RNG. Okay. Do I have my 1-pip heal? Thank God that worked. Where'd you get an item card troll? We already got a drop. Does this boost? Oh my God, it does. It boosts, but like barely. Like literally by nothing. Okay, but that kills. But it doesn't matter because I gotta get him now. I might need to do that, we'll see. But let's hope that beating Narini cannot kill. Oh, he could though, he could. If everybody hits. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, use a life hit. Why is he fizzling? Can I not fizzle? Okay. A lot of things are happening at the moment. Let's prepare for the boss fights a little bit better. I didn't pull little homie, bro. I need him. I think you gotta do this to heal in advance. Right? Because I don't think he could two-shot me. Could he? Oh, not with the heal that I did. He barely, unless he can Storm Shark, right? Yeah, see, this is why that a theme drop kind of crazy. I did this because it's never a good idea to pass. You might want to have shields up. Okay. Oh, technically, if he can Shark, it's not great. But as long as he cannot, we're happy. I think do that. Put it all on the line. Sunbird. Ooh. Oh! Okay. The danger. Wait, that sprite was some gas. That sprite was some gas. Bro, that perfectly healed us out of kill range. Wait, did I need the initial thing? The initial heal for a max Sunbird not to kill? Did I need the initial? I think no matter what, the sprite was a good move, right? Welcome to the die equals delete. And I'm still not gonna give up. We're crazy. All right, I'm doing this, man. I'm telling y'all, I'm about to buy some more sprites. We're doing it. Hey, nah, if you have Amazon Prime, you got to sub for that. Let's hit 1725 subs today. Even closer to the big 1800. I believe, my boy. That's actually a lot if we do make it, you know, man. Shout out to all my primers. Thank you to everyone who gives. I appreciate it. I feel like we deserve that. Just to lose to beating Arini? Nah. Look at me getting my power pip game on deck, bro. Come on, brother. I think we need some tower shields and we need some sprites inside. Because that will be like a very important factor, right? Yeah, Myth is very fragile. And it doesn't have the damage output to kill to make up for it. So it's actually a great example of why being well-rounded is a bad thing. But let's hope, man. Banshee? Yeah. The difficulty gap from Wizard City is crazy. No, dude, it is wild. It is absolutely wild. But you know what? I'm excited. I'm already feeling kind of like, you know? I find this so challenging. Like, you never know what... Like, already, it's been a little crazy. But you know what? We're fine. We're fine. Don't stress out, man. Don't stress out right now. You feel like Thanos late game? That's kind of my goal. Late game is always amazing, right, dude? Why am I mourning a fictional character? I know. I low-key felt really bad, too. I just wanted him to beat Arc 3, man. I want someone to beat Arc 3. That might be our, like victory. Because, yeah, it's not the whole game. But, like, maybe that's all that is realistic. Damn, I got some good-ass boots. Too bad I am not a fire. All good, though. All good. The good news is we're already doing... Oh, get that as well. How much is that? 2,000 gold from that. That's right. Give me my Lunari. We already did a little bit of Pet Promenade. We have like, you know what? I say we use that gold for the thing. Guys, you know what's so crazy? Last time I was here, I still had internet problems. Do y'all remember that? I remember DCing right as we made it into Crocotopia. And then I had to... Y'all remember that? This might be our first playthrough in maybe ever. Maybe the first die equals delete where the stupid-ass internet problem is going to be gone. You know, man? I think, yeah, we do need to prep a little bit now. That was the first fight that I genuinely should have died. But you know, I didn't. I didn't, brother. No more weakness counters on mid. What do you mean? No more weakness counters. Real fun begins at Azteca. Without enchants, I think the real fun starts in Arc 1. I think this world is much harder than your... If you think that, just stay tuned. You'll see it. I'm confident. I know that. I know it's going to be crazy. Yeah, I think Sprite was really good. Right? And it's very cheap, which I like. So I'm just going to buy 3 of those. I'm going to buy some towers. And towers are not cheap. So buy like, I don't know, 6. I think inside deck, we're going to have 3 shields, 2 sprites. I think that's all I really need. Let's get it, my boy. Or Shamble on Myth is really good. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is where... Oh, wait, no, this isn't. This is not Shine Arena. It's the next area, right? I said I'd do it and I meant it. I said I'd do it and I meant it, brother. Yeah, these areas are very short compared to the Shine Arena one, but you know. That's fine. Does Myth have Purge? Yeah, and I can do it this time. I don't think I ever did it because of the weird side quest rule, but we changed that. So that's the one part that might be better, you know?
You're to help.
I so far as the GOAT, and I'm changing that. I'm about to change the narrative immediately. By the way, big goal today would be to get this pet to adult or within striking distance. Because then if I can get the gold farming done, I could hatch. And I have a hatching elixir, so... I mean, you would use the hatching elixir now more than ever, right? As long as it's with a good pet. Want to start making the base pet kind of quick, dude. Otherwise, it gets a little ridiculous. Oh, wait. Is this the... I picked up a side quest. Wow. It's fine. Just don't turn it in. If you turn it in, it'll make the entire run invalid. We're not even 3 hours in. Dude, I'm fast now. I'm fast as hell, boy. All right.
Thanks for that.
Pile of dirt in Royal Hall. So we gotta go all the way over the other area, huh? That's fine. That's all good. I know where I gotta go. You got a ring too? Did I? Wait, I put it on though. Oh. Pip chance though, over 30 HP. 30 HP is a difference between a high end and a low end killing you. So I don't think we do that, bro. I think we stay calm with that, you know, man. We keep it calm. We keep it calm, you know, man. The myth returns. I'm so excited about what the new record on. I plan on a new record on this guy. Maybe not all time, but for my myth, 100. 100. It's gonna be that type of thing, my boy. Alrighty. Honestly, y'all like welcomed him with open arms too. I feel like the vibes are there, you know, man. I feel like every other wizard I've ever made that day gets trolled mercilessly, but I don't know. I feel like y'all, you know, we embraced him, my guy. We embraced him, and I love that. Alrighty. Back to the other area. Thank you to K-Man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Alex. Hey, one step closer to the 1725. It's the first gifted too. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Hey, I'm sure Alex hella appreciates that. Thank you for the gifted sub, my boy. Everyone wants to see Leroy avenged? Nah. That's the ultimate goal. Trust. Listen, bro. Every time y'all develop emotions, I develop them with y'all, man. I'm with y'all. It's crazy. Shine Arena coming up? No, he is. He is. I think he's literally, technically, he could be one boss away. So, let's keep that in mind. I think the Arena Quartermaster is the last boss, technically, before Shine Arena. The guy that's ended every goddamn fire playthrough I've ever done, bro. What's her name? It's Terry Stormhunter. I'm taking revenge on every storm that dares. Wait, actually, I should have marked down there. Now I gotta walk all the way down here? Maybe not. Maybe it won't let me. It's a she, y'all. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up, my boy. Did I choose a cursed name from it? No, I didn't. I don't want to get demonetized because of some dumb nonsense every time I say it. So let me not, man. That's actually a valid, like, that's valid. Because it's like, you know. Ad rev is like, you know, it's hard to come by, you feel me? It's January. I'm not trying to, like, you know, mess with my rent, you feel me? Hey, y'all should know, dude, every time that I do anything, you know, or every time, anytime y'all prime, donate, all that, y'all helping me pay rent. All my decisions gotta revolve around that too, you know? Is there a point you could weave, like, into Storm? I'm down to do that. I've yet to see why that would be better. That's what I wanted, the shock key. Because then, what name would you get demonetized for? Well, if I said it and the automated filters thought I was saying something else, then yeah. I don't know. I'm not trying to take risks. I've seen... Y'all remember when my intro got demonetized? Or my intro got claimed and every video with my intro got demonetized? That made me want to never take a risk with monetization ever again. That took me months. You know what I had to do? I had to manually go to every video and pick the timestamp to mute so that I could remonetize it. 10 years nearly of videos, bro. And if I didn't, then some other random ass company would be making money on all of my videos. All of them. That right there, that made me never want to go back. That was literally the worst thing that's ever happened to me, bro. On YouTube. We ain't just helping you pay your rent. Oh, we are paying it. I mean, it's the same thing, but... Okay.
Something done right.
So you have shields and Sprite now? That literally saved my life. Alrighty. You didn't check if it was copyright? It wasn't. They copyrighted it later. Alrighty. Why am I going second? Like, why does this keep happening? That's a very important card. I think you minion first round whenever possible, right? Early game, I don't see a better value move from second. You can heal in advance, but how do you know they're gonna fizzle or not, right? $580 HP already. Yesterday was insane. It lit a fire under me. I'm gonna be going crazy. I think y'all are already seeing it, and I hope I'm proving some. Yeah, you don't need that because they're both fire. I don't like what this minion's doing. It is defying me. If I do this, I might have to do that and that, right? Might have to. Because I'm going to get weakness, yeah. And then you got to hit again to kill. The only good news is the minion hitting might make it a meat shield, right? I was looking back on your earlier videos. There's no sound. Yeah, I had to... It was either that or take down all of the videos, you know? But yeah, that was another time where I was like, damn, is it like... Is it over? Like, bro, I've had so many moments at this point. That's the one thing about making content for a living. You gotta be so careful because, like, bro, you have a bad month and it feels like, what are you gonna do? Like, you know? That's why I'm trying to, like, put in the steps to have some longevity. I think we're getting there more than ever now. You feel me, dude? And I thank all the people watching me without ad block, all the people donating, all the people subbing on Twitch and YouTube for that. Y'all are the reason I can even think about longevity. I don't think I could do anything before healing. That's awful. Yeah, you have to do that and that, I think. I don't think you have a choice. And he's still hitting me. Oh, God. Croc already? Yeah, I'm on a warpath. Oh, I need to wait until I can willcast to kill that man's. What? So even if my minion hit him and I didn't heal, the minion's still not getting hit? That's outrageous. I don't know how to make the minion target. See, this is why Myth's strength being minions is iffy. Because, like, what the hell, man? I think you have to do... Shield? I think shield is the best bet. Yup, perfect. Beautiful. Literally already playing very well. Am I gonna use pacify? I might. I would need some very, like, you know, beefy, girthy minions, you know? Okay. Oh, see, that's a game changer. Getting that little power move. Now I feel like I gotta do that. Oh, really? All the passing? Chat, if I fizzle, it could be over. No, but surely... Yo, please? Okay, thank you. Thank you. What was that shield break? Warlord ass shield break. Bro, I hate when they Warlord shield break, bro. That man has 3 pips. I have a shield up. He bloodbaths. Ridiculous. And the other dude passed all strategic. That's crazy. All right, now this is a better fight, right? I think you do this and you're good. Because you're not going to get 2-shotted. Oh, and he's going for the minion. And he fizzled. You know why? Because the minion... That man's had so much aura that he had to fizzle. Minion hasn't died yet out here, bro. Bah! Yeah, get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. I didn't even need the minion. I kind of did, though. I kind of did. Did I get a ring? Ooh! That's some gas. That's actually some gas right now. Does minion have a name? It's Little Homie. With, like, it's L apostrophe L or I L apostrophe homie. It has 3 apostrophes in the name. There's no current sponsor. Oh. Well, damn, you didn't have to rub it in. Why use a sponsor command right now? Maybe one day. I mean, I could probably sign up and say yes. Y'all insist that I should do that. And here's the thing. If I stay at this sub count, I'm thankful for it all. And I don't need more. I'm like genuine, like, and I feel like it makes it all like corporate. Am I dumb, y'all? I don't know. I think y'all always disagree with me. You're like, yo, get that bag. Get that bag, bro. But like, I'm happy to do this the way that it is right now and prosper. Haircut, I might. Honestly, one of the reasons I went to the ATM was to get cash because my barber does not accept credit cards. My barber is very weird. I don't know why he's like that, but whatever. I'll let it slide because you know, he's my barber. You feel me, bro?
You and Malcolm, we have the key to the palace now. Go inside and help Lieutenant Standish clear the way into the throne room.
This is the place where I die constantly and everywhere. And I'm really, really not trying to have that happen, my boy. I'm really, really not trying to have that happen. Like, bro, be careful. Should I go train everything from my myth real quick? Like, you know, because I got deck space. Hold up. Let me do that real quick. Looks like you need a fresh cut. I think it's coming. You know, this looks better than usual. I actually think I look kind of good right now. I don't know, but y'all all are anti-long hair. Y'all are like from the anti-long hair party or something, bro. Like, I don't know what this is. It's like some kind of weird new political party. I don't know what y'all doing, man. I mean, I'm obviously going to train that. And Cyclops? Really? Okay. I don't think you need... I don't mind that, actually. Why don't I do that? I think that's all we needed to do. Where did the ice die? Check yesterday's VOD, homie. And I appreciate you supporting the new series, because I am going to be here with a vengeance. There's a reason I'm already in Crocotopia. No, I really, I'll say this.
Like
I am a lot faster.
That the Narini gain some of their power
I'm
from
a lot
flame
faster.
Gems they keep in the palace.
And that's,
I
didn't,
and collect them.
I was kind of questioning it, but no.
Powers would be reduced.
I'm different now. I'm different. Maybe I'm just more locked in, guys. Also, when you do a certain world enough times, you know, like, when to lock in. And you also know where to mark and all of that, right? It sounds like a small thing, but no.
These are
I'm not going to take their stupid-ass side quests. That way I don't accidentally turn it in. Like, see? This is all, like, you know, we've done all of that. And that way we don't repeat the same damn mistakes. I'm not trying to. It's a new day right now. People mistake me for a woman. Oh. Oh, because her hair? Yeah, I've been called a woman a lot in my life. Someone called me a lesbian in the chat once, and it's like, bro, oh, it was that was causing it. It's my tutorial tips. That's what keeps lagging the game, bro. I'm like, what's lagging everything? That's what it is. I was like, why does it keep doing that? Okay, I get it now.
Gain some of their power
Wait.
from flame gems they keep in the palace. If you could
Oh,
go
I'm in
around
the
and
wrong
collect
place.
them,
Hold up.
I'm sure their magical powers would be reduced.
Go here. Shy's chamber. Man, screw that chamber, man. L chamber.
Thanks for this.
L chamber, bro. Yeah, I don't want anything. I'll take that. Hold on, take all this. Here. You kind of do. I look like a lesbian? Really? That you're gonna double down? That's kind of crazy, but it's all good, bro. Can you turn off the tutorial tips? I mean, I could, but I kind of find them fun. Every now and then, you know, man. I don't know, there's just something about it. Just screaming at Gamma every time she has to say something. I don't know, or he or whatever. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, get easy clap. Easy clap, my boy. You also have absolutely no facial hair. So they invented this thing around the time when humans evolved called shaving. So, you know, that's just a thing, you know. I don't know if you were aware of it existing, honestly. Talking about some, I have no faith. Stop it. Stop right now. It's a choice. How many wizards have died since the start of this? So many. It's a goddamn... It's morbid. We can't be talking about that, man. I can confirm Sauce is straight. I'm female, and me and Sauce in a secret relationship. Wow.
Say that.
Would
Right,
you be
I
good
don't
enough
need all
to
that,
give a
bro.
few of these overgrown campfires the toss?
Ear.
I think with a few less of
You
their
think
numbers,
shaving
my
was a
boys
recent
think it's
innovation? That might be one of the dumbest comments. BetaTuber, you've left a lot of dumb comments. You think they haven't shaved since the literal Iron Age? Bro, the second they created swords and blades, they shaved. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You think they shaved recently? I'm not talking about with like a razor, bro. Okay, nerd.
Welcome
No,
back,
don't.
young
It's
friend.
just like, what are we doing, bro?
My higher-ups won't like this, but please,
Okay.
defeat some Narini warriors and
I
Narini
hate this
flame
quest.
guardians. Give my soldiers a fighting chance.
It's like, why do I have to fight all of them? You gotta fight so many of them, bro. But you know what? There's 4 bosses after this. That's when it gets real serious. It gets mad serious. Alrighty. And we stay dragging them properly. I'm scared about the minion fights. I don't want to hear it. From second, they are hard. I feel like any shot that you can do to make it easier, do it. You know, man? Did your ice die? Yeah. He did. I've answered that question for 3 hours now. I'll probably be answering it for the next week. But you know what? I think I'm crashing out less. And I think that's a big amount of progress for me. I think the last time that this happened, I was crashing out way more than this. Did we both fizzle? Okay, never mind. Around 3000 BC when copper tools were developed. So I was right. And I didn't even know that because I'm a nerd. I knew that because it's common sense. Should I do this? I mean, it can't hurt. I guess. Yeah, they have a lot of health, actually. You thought the ice was gonna go forever? It wasn't the ice. It was my lack of game knowledge. Like that ass. I didn't realize the way the Imperia Part 2... there was no, like, casual progression up to it, by the way, either. It went from 0 to 100. Like, there was no in between. So, like... I don't know. I mean, hey, you know what, man? That's fine. We didn't realize how close we were, and that's kind of annoying, but nothing that we didn't learn from. That's all that matters, my boy. Okay, buddy, common sense. You don't think it's common sense to know that there are tools you could use other than an electric razor to shave your hair? I don't... I feel like most people know that. Like, bro, like, you never watched, like, I don't know, Pirates of the Caribbean? They use their sword to, like, you know? Like, they make a joke out of it. So, like, that's common sense. All right, get rid of that and that, actually. I don't know why. You know what? Just pass. He can't kill you in time, right? These can be very, very hard. We've had 2 close calls so far today. Which, I don't know if y'all expected more or less. I expected less. I didn't think Allocating could have killed me. It's the fact that Wizard City almost did it. It's fine. We're okay. It made for a fun moment, you know, man? A moment where it all could have fallen apart. You know, I think people love those types of moments. Alright, he's dead. It got kind of close in that one battle where we sprited, right? I'm worried about fizzling early, bro. See, the further we go, the less a fizzle matters because we have some HP, right? You fizzle early and then you don't have a chance. Like, oh my god, bro. Alrighty. We're killing it right now. We're, like, very killing it. Questioning people's intelligence. It's only because BetaTuber rage baits every time. And it's like he doesn't even know. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's, like, kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of crazy. No offense, but kind of crazy. I think, yeah, you have to do that, right? And then what? Maybe I'm just a hairy guy. I think you are, man. I think that is what it is. You wanted to see a balance with the new rules? Really? But I didn't admit the earliest, so I thought this would be the one that y'all wanted to see the most. I think we have to do this with the trap, right? When we have a trap and an item card, just send it. Okay. You know, the minions should not be that hard. I mean, yeah, they have a lot of health, though. That's what dookied on me before. The fact that the fire minions have 400 health and we don't have enchants allowed, that's like the really annoying bit. Why don't I do that and do this? But if I hit high end, I won't use a will cast, right? Okay, or that could happen. Not great. Not great at all. I need a fizzle from the first guy. Can you fizzle? Hey, big ups game. I think an elf would have been very bad, by the way. It's not like we have resist. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about the Soul Sapper TC tech. Dude, I should buy some. We learned about this already. I talked my big talk about learning. You know, when's the storm turn? I want to avenge. I'm on my revenge tour. My myth and my fire need vengeance. And then we'll, you know, I think storm is a logical next one. Listen, I know that's a big wait, but keep in mind, y'all. Keep in mind, please, that it's very, very hard to do a series that gets harder as you go when it's already this restricted. That's the only way. And that way, you know, I feel like I'm edging y'all, but in a good way, right? Don't y'all love the way y'all are getting edged? I feel like y'all do, man. You just don't want to admit to it, you know, man? Okay, we're not dead. That's a good news. Even a shark only does 435, you know? That way, you like edge me in a bad way. I don't want to edge y'all in a bad way. That's crazy. I would never do that, bro. Oh my god. You don't gotta avenge Leroy? I do, bro. I do for me, not for you. I mean, yeah, again, he should not be able to kill us. Hopefully, I just hit high end, right? All right. Come on, man. Okay, that was like the lowest of low ends. Can he Storm Shark? Well, okay. You know what? This is better. Because even if I fizzle, he's dead to the will cast. And if not, I save the will cast. Are you going to try Medulla? Oh, without the freer cards? My boy, we're in Crocotopia. Relax. I don't know what the hell we're talking. I get that we were just there yesterday, but really? Oh my god. My boy, there are so many challenges. Why y'all assuming I'm gonna make it quick? It might take a lot of tries. Yo, thank you, Failed Handshake, for the 4 months, my boy. It's Groovy from YouTube. Look at that, man. Groovy is a YouTube viewer and still using his Prime. If just 9 more people did it, we would hit our goal of 1725 subs today. And there are so many people with Amazon Prime that don't sub for free. It's crazy, my boy. You've gotten very good at this. Hey, I appreciate it, but there's RNG in Crocotopia. I'll say that I feel a little bit more comfortable with Crocotopia after Shinerini. Okay, these have less health. I don't need that, right? I'll do that. You know? We're in the croc before the 3-hour mark. Yeah. But I also, like, I'm angry. I'm angry, bro. I'm angry. I'm taking it out on them. Okay, this can kill. High end. Everything. Well, yeah. It's balanced, so yeah. If I beat Shy, at least I've already beaten 2 walkthroughs worth. You know, man? It's crazy, bro. Shinerini has an intimidation factor. I know, dude. I know. It's a very hard battle. For the level that you have to do it, but I have little homie on my side, hopefully. Oh, that was high end. Whoa, that was like a cool boost as well. That wasn't bad at all. Okay. Interesting. 70 damage. I'll do that and heal. That way there's no way for me to die this turn, right? I didn't know if he would do a better hit than that. But I had to do that, right? Otherwise, From second, that's the only way you survive. You gotta know when to heal, even when it doesn't feel like it's a good idea. Nice. It's sad that we have to be strategic against minions, but that, hey, that's the Pyramid of the Fire, bro. That's how it is out here. Okay, hopefully little homie handles it. And that way the will cast was like a good idea. Otherwise, it's like, why'd I do that, bro? Really? Oh, I'm glad I healed. I had to heal. Okay, I guess since he's being embarrassing, do this. How to use a Prime sub? Hey, just click on that link that Suncode just put. And since you have a blue crown, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta link your account. It's super, super quick. And that link helps you. It's a great way to support. Thank you to everyone that subs with Prime. Thank you to everyone who's gifting also. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Nah. I needed to heal, y'all. These minions, you never want to take them lightly, you know? That being said, if we just hit like crazy, it's GG, right? Why don't I wait to do that? Like the item card. Because even if he does a bladed... Oh, I could fizzle, though. I could fizzle. After the little homie... Or I love the apostrophe. After the little homie or any of the stronger minions worth it. I never did that because by then I had spellements. But now I really want to. You gotta play it safe. Which means I gotta do that. This man said everyone gives subs. Sauce deserves it. Hey, you know what? I deserve whatever y'all want to give me, man. As long as y'all watching me having a good time. That's what makes me... That's the only outcome that I care about. Deadass. Hey, but the subs don't hurt. It is a great way to support. You know, you support me. You give a bunch of people ad-free view, and it's great. You follow me? On Twitch, anyways. War Oni this week? Of course. Did you doubt that? Bro, I don't care what school I'm on. I'm angry. We're taking our anger out on everybody, my boy. I mean, we're at the quest, at least. If I could just not fizzle, you know, man? Start stream 2 hours early and finish Art 2. Yeah, I love that y'all think I'm gonna do that, but you know. Been watching your 2019. Oh, plus vids are definitely my favorite. Really? What an era. 29. Was that when I was a junior in college? Okay, IRL-wise, my life was crazy back then, bro. I don't think I'm ever gonna disclose everything that happened in college, but oh my god. I think freshman year was easily my most loose cannon year. Sophomore year, I was boring, and then junior year, I don't know, man. Just a lot was happening. I'll leave it at that. A lot was happening, you know, man. I feel there was no boring day. It's almost a good... It's a good thing. Don't get me wrong, but... Alright, you know what? Fight them in a way where, you know, you drag them, you know? Because low-key, that was a little crazy, bro. I remember seeing you saying joints and juice and being more hyper. That sounds about right. Honestly, I'm glad I'm not as hyper. That was a little too far. Just a little. Not too much, you know. I can't watch Dragonspire. It's ugly, really. You know what, man? I'll coast through Dragonspire quickums. I got you. I got you, bro. I mean, that's a cheeky little... It is cheeky out here. Know what had me messed up? I defeated Plague Oni and got a spell quest that has me fight him again on the life. Oh, is that a thing? I hate when they do that. They used to do that with the Obsidian chest. Wait, by the way, chat, I think we're already there. If I defeated him, then I got the 3. Did I? Nice! Wait, that was beautiful. Okay. It's time for Shinerini, or at least it's time for his quest line. It's time for the quest line that has ended many a walkthrough. So if y'all don't know, this quest has 4 bosses, and one of them has ended 2 of my walkthroughs already. 2 of my die equal deletes. And it's like, why? Why you gotta have beef like that, you know? It's all the Narinis. Now I'm gonna do it in up order, but before we do it, I wanna get out of jail free card. So I'm gonna buy Soul Sapper because I think that very, very high risk, high reward. But if I'm gonna die, if I can't kill, then I gotta send it. So basically, what we're gonna buy, right? It's a very, very cool TC that a lot of people don't know exists. And it's one of the main... There is no Soul Sapper. Wait, I just don't... Never mind. I don't know the alphabet. Or I think 2. I'm not going to use more than that. But basically, this card right here is our 485 but 70 accuracy. Or I guess 75% accuracy with this, right? With this one. Alrighty. What's good, Lady Shadow Leaf? Trying to rest on my bottom row braces. Oh, I hate it. Did you get them tightened or did you get them installed? Whenever I had to get them tightened, oh my god, that ruined my week. Screw a day, bro. I was more recently than usual, too. Or you just got them in. Because if you just got them in, that's like, oh my god. The pain. It's so wild, bro. They don't tell you how painful it is. They just tell you how nice your smile's gonna look and call it a day. I'm an A. You know what? I'm glad I got braces. I was a little chopped, bro. I'll be so real. If I had to point out one thing that unchoppified me, it was definitely getting braces. I got it so late. Y'all remember that? I was 18 when I had braces for the first time. I only had it for a year, thankfully, but I don't think we finished the treatment. Oh, my dad got tired of paying for it. So he was like, you know what? It looks fine. And he just like said, we're done. So I don't know if that's going to have any impact, but so far so good. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to start with the easier minions. Now, the key here, do not pass. Use this in an emergency setting. Try to get a minion out. Those are the key. Because these are not easy. Could I go first? Because I feel like I haven't. And it's like kind of rude. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I think do that. Yeah, they do have a lot of health. I do not mind using my will cast while we're here. I think whatever helps us kill the minion quick, right? That's a high end. Not bad. It's also boosting mid hit, right? The will cast. Not bad. I can normally ignore... Oh, top row is tightened and doesn't hurt bottom. It will hurt, by the way. The tightening. I hate to break it to you. It takes like a few hours. Oh my god. It's almost as bad. And I'm just letting you know, just out of like, you know, not to like rub it in or it, but I feel bad now. But like, okay, I think that you gotta do that, right? Hopefully the minion hits the minion, not the boss, right? Yo, I hate the Shinerinis here, bro. How much a donor or gift to attempt Emperor Retreat without a wand? Nah, it's gotta be a lot. Without a wand, bro? I'll do it. Wait, you want me to do that today? I can't get... You mean Throne Room of Fire? Or Emperor Retreat? Well, he's fighting the boss, by the way. I think I gotta do that for a troll to kill. You know, man? I'll do it, but... Hey, that's gonna be the Crocotep one. I can't do that today, though. I mean, we'll do the Throne Room of Fire today, but the issue is you got to do like 2 really long areas first. But I mean, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of it today. As I said, I'm down to try it tomorrow. But dude, that's but that might end everything though. Is that worth it? Chat, they can't kill me. Actually, no, they can. They can. You got to do that and heal and then kill with the trap that you have, right? I appreciate any warning. The eating is the part that sucks, yeah. They don't tell you, do they? Guess they wouldn't make money if they told you how much it hurt. Like all the dentists or orthodontists or whatever they are. But hey, good on you, Lady Shadowleaf. Your future mouth will thank you. I had to get a rapid palatal expander too. That was the worst thing ever. I had that in my mouth for about 3 months. And it was the worst thing ever, dude. Do y'all know what that is? They put that at the top, the roof of your mouth to expand your palate. Because I had like a bunch of crowding. So when that happens, it's because your palate is just not big enough for all those teeth. Okay. I mean, so far, not badly played. It helps that we're first. Nice pip. Nice pip. And also, very, very nice use of the trap here. Right? Nice! 1 out of 4 bosses down, my boy. Let's get it, brother. Bah! Alrighty. I mean, I think this is happy. We're happy here. This fight anyways. I'm not gonna take any of these fights. I'm never taking a fight unseriously ever again. Ever. The one where I died yesterday is the last one, my boy. It's not worth it when you're that far to be all complacent. That hit like a truck. But that's all of his pips, though. Like, if I do this, he's not killing me before, you know? I enjoy the dentist. Get out of here. I have dentist anxiety, bro. I have, like, the exact opposite of that. Okay. I mean, yeah. Got a little homie hitting. This should just kill by itself, right? That does 280 minimum. Because what, 200 with a 40 trap is 280, right? I think. 20 times 4 added on. That did high end. Goddamn. Bye-bye, hoes. Bye-bye. What'd I get? Damn, they're really giving me pip chance like I wanted or something. I don't need that. Alrighty. 2 bosses to go till Shy Narini. I am saving them for last for a reason. I think if there's any drop that we get, I'd rather have that on before the hardest of the 4, right? And I don't know why he's the hardest of the 4. I just know that he's killed me twice, you know? I don't need that, my boy. If you answered this earlier, what was the choice between repeating Myth or repeating Fire instead of doing Storm? Because I think I didn't really get what I wanted out of those playthroughs, that's all. And I think Storm is going to be very, very frustrating. And I'd rather save that after I feel good with the other schools. And since I'm pretty much not doing Death or Life, you know.
You may have seen the
I don't know why
fall of
people
the
got
Narini,
so offended by
but the next thing you will
the
see
choice
is
of
me
Myth.
celebrating my victory.
This is going to be goated. Way, way more goated than anything I've done on a Myth ever. I'm sick. Okay, so this you got to be careful about. You can get rid of that. I think that and that. Wait, get rid of that too. Just do that, I guess, right? If I think just hit early. I hate this hoe. No, why are they not using their pips already, bro? And they're buffing. Okay. Well, damn. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I think that's a good start. Will I ever do that? I think it's too easy. That might be the most answered question of my life at this point, but it's genuinely like asking a baby to crawl. And then it also has weird genes that make it run or something. That's literally what it's like, bro. Tell me to do this on a death. Shield? Because I'm a little nervous at least, so I might as well, right? I guess for a 40 trap getting used, I'd rather it's on a Sprite. Decent shield in case he doesn't ghoul. That is a big hit. You know what? I think that was a good shield regardless. You got a shield, right? If you pass, it's over. If you're on an offensive school like this, you pass early game, it's over. So I think that is good, right? Now, I would do this if I thought it could kill, but why don't we do this and see what the situation looks like? Like, if they fizzle, yeah, I mean, I gotta heal first, right? I don't know how to kill the minion while healing. That hit low end as well. Like, let's say that I were to do this and I fizzled. Am I not dead? But if I heal, then they might fizzle, and then I'm just like, why did I not hit? I think we have to hit and hope for not the worst case scenario. Okay. If I'm gonna get hit, I would rather it's with this, right? Literally the weakest 3-pit. But now the other one has a 3-pit. Maybe that is for the best, though. Like, if that's a Sunbird, dude. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Every battle, dude. This is why Arc... Oh my god. Was that high end? I have to shield heal. Bop! I'm so happy he's dead. Oh my god, a fizzle there would have been terrible. Okay. Oh, do I do that? But I could fizzle. If I shield, I can't fizzle a heal, and I don't see them doing... Oh, I don't know if that was even a good move. Can they lightning bats? Oh my god, I didn't even think about lightning bats. Thank God. Hey, does he have lightning bats? I feel like a lot of Crocotopia does. Oh, hell no. Yo, that's not good, bro. That's not good. Every time I think I'm okay, I'm just not. I think now we can do this, right? Okay, well, you know what? He didn't do it, so there you go. Bat or high roll troll would have killed. Wait, that was such a dumbass shield. Why'd I do that? I just got scared on fizzle, but the only move there was to what? Heal into a shield? Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah, this is why from second, it's like very hard to win. Okay, that being said... If he hits, he can't do a lightning bats. If he traps, there's no buff that he could do that buffs a storm. So I say we do this and then maybe do the 1-pip heal, right? That way we use our power pips the way we got them, right? Not bad. Do you think with Mitt, given a pass early game, you can make it further? Wait, what do you mean given the pass? I'm not, there's no difference in the rule. I'm not giving this man a pass. Now, I want to do that, but I think this is way, way safer. Way safer. Even if I could fizzle, I think just, yeah, you just got to go for it, right? God damn, bro. Dude, it's going to be a journey. Spam set shields. It's a very bad idea. Shields do not work as well as you think. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. It's just, Crocotopia shields are not the answer half the time. The more defensive you are, the more you can rely on that. It's more about killing them before they kill you. Because they spam 1-pip hits. So, the more you shield, the more likely it is that you give them a chance to do some nonsense. You know, infinite content glitch. I don't know if it's infinite, but at the moment, we got a lot going on. We got a lot going on, man. Okay. It's gonna sound a little crazy. That is the best move because he can hit into a Storm Shark if he has it. He didn't do it, but you don't know, right? As I said, I'm not overestimating. I'm not underestimating. I'm estimating perfectly. That's what I do out here, man. That's what we do. Gonna try to get through the Throne Room of Fire today, by the way. I think that should be good, right? That way, you know, we're like... That way we're setting a tone for the whole thing, you know? We're gonna train a pet tomorrow too, hopefully. Alrighty. Okay, now it's over. Now he can't do anything. I don't like that shield that I did. What the hell was that, bro? I said I was locked in. I mean, to be fair, we can't be hard on ourselves if we died today. This area is very hard. For the level, I'd argue any offensive school is gonna struggle. Although, I mean, dude. The amount of... Damn, could I not have gotten that for, like... I hate how that works. I keep getting... Olavi, thank you for the 8... Olavi the GOAT, bro. Nah, that man deserves all the love. Can we get some love in the chat for Olavi? I see the person that already thanked them in the chat already. I hope all of y'all that are in the chat, you just gifted us up to Dave's office. That man's a GOAT. Thank you, Olavi, for the 8 gifted on Twitch, my boy. Thank you for the love. The 1725. Hey, we're getting there, brother. We're climbing. I love that, man. I love when y'all go crazy like this. Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, it goes without saying that I love it, you know, man. It's a big deal. It's not a small little thing, you know. That's a big deal, bro. As supporting me, 8 people watch me ad free for a month. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you, Olavi. The GOAT. Why is Nebbit so far? I think there's a teleporter, but I'm taking the scenic route so I can get some mana. Can we beat Shy Narini? Who killed you? Unfortunately, I died to the Nimbari general, exemplar general person. Y'all should watch the VOD yesterday. Guys, what's happening? Why are y'all rolling through now? Y'all should have been here the whole time. Why are y'all coming in here? I don't get it, man. All right, hold up. I think it's a green teleporter, right? Okay. Now, I'm going to save the one that I'm going to fight the whole time. Yeah, we're already in Crocotopia on the new die equals delete. So there you go, man. That's fine, though. I'm not defeating... Well, I'm not fighting Shy until we're, like, there. You know? Oh, wait. Also, this is important. You got to do that for the points and also for the Willcast. Right? We got Pet Promenade happening. Almost at a Perot's. Not bad, bro. They like Shy. I mean, you know what? Y'all just came here for him, didn't you? All right, we're going to do Nebbit and then Shy. And hopefully we survive, y'all. That would be a good day one. We're at least past a point that could very easily kill us. And then maybe there's like, you know, we set the foundation for a crazy run. That's what I want today. I want to sleep well tonight, man. I didn't sleep well at all. You know, I went to the goddamn store to buy melatonin today because I didn't sleep well at all. And I'm like, this is too stressful. This is causing me bodily harm, man. It's crazy. Alrighty. I need the minion early, bro. That's like the one thing we have. Maybe get rid of these. Because what the hell do I need that for, right? Unless it's a myth boss. Okay.
Fool! Once I have exhausted your power,
We're
let
fine.
us see if you still approach the great.
Oh, we weren't fine. I'm glad I checked that. We're first, but my boy, I almost went. What is wrong with me? How do I see YouTube VODs? It's in the live tab, or you can check the playlists where it says Ice Die equals delete. It should be the most recent video. This is a whole new playlist already. Wait, we're first though. We're first. Hey, yo. Also, Olavi, my man, you climbing the boards right now. Thank you, my boy. Thank you the love. Thank you the love. That man's with the goddamn 25 gifted as well. What a guy. Thank you to Trippy for the 31. Yo, big respect. Keep it up. Hey, thank you so much, man. And you know what? I do it for you. Everyone that supports. Why is this man throwing repeatedly? Why is he like this? I think you got to do that. I think you got to send that regardless, right? Any damage? Thank you so much, Trippy, for the 31 Australian dollars. I appreciate it, man. Oh, my God, bro. I missed the stream. I see you in Croc. I know, dude. I'm sad. I'm sorry about the abrupt nature of the death. It almost feels like we could barely... I feel like we've been processed fit today, though. Like, we've been in the process of processing, you know? What's my favorite die equals delete? I mean, the ice run was legendary. In so many ways. I'll say this. Arc 1 on the fire was really fun. It feels a lot like that right now, though. With the new rules and everything. I had a lot of fun Arc 1 on the fire. It was like, it just felt like I was replaying the game in a way I've never, you know. That was the first time we ever tried no enchant in Arc 1. And we're doing it again. I think we have to do that. That's cool, but not that cool. Do I have a shield? Oh, no. Okay, let's just do that then. Do something, do something. Skirt! 10 gifted to do the throne room, win or lose with no wand. Oh, do I do it, bro? What does my wand give me? Item cards and accuracy? I could. Do I take it? I might gotta do it for the gifteds, bro. What if I die, though, man? Hey, Chad, I'm kind of down, though. Chad, do I do it? 10 gifted. And then I unequip my wand. I just feel like that's so risky, man. That's so risky. 25 for the 1750? That's... Hey, that's a lot. I might gotta do it for the people, bro. It's only 5 accuracy. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for 15. Can we meet in the middle? 15? That way, because that's a big risk. That's a big risk. Maybe collectively the chat can, you know, because low-key, I don't know, as in that doodle gift, I mean, I think that was what he said. Chat, I think we gotta go for that, but this is so risky, bro. Is it not? I don't think I'm dead yet. There's no way they can one-shot me at full health. Right? Oh my god, wait, did I mess up? Because low-key, look at what's happening. But also, I had to hit the one that my minion's hitting. Oh, the minion. Damn. Wait, that's so sad. But I'm happy that that happened. Oh my god. Wait, that actually, I needed that. I needed that. I don't know if I would have loved that on me. He ate a big ass hit. Hey, rest in peace to homie, man. Okay. I think do that and that. So that Nebbit is guaranteed dead. Somehow, we once again find ourselves with only Shy Narini left out of all of them, my boy. Out of all of them. Crazy, my guy. What's the wizard name? I've named her Terry Stormhunter. To hunt down all the storms, my boy. Alrighty. That was actually gigantic. That was gigantic on that ass, bro. That's why I'm willing to try Throne Room of Fire without a wand. I'll do it for 15. I think 15 is a great... That way, you know, a lot of y'all might get that ad-free viewing. That's a big risk, bro. That's not a small thing. That's not a small thing. All right, I think now he's just dead, right? Okay. I mean, we're about to do the Throne Room. We're one boss fight away, right? Is Darkmoor getting soloed again? I'm gonna try. A lot of people said it was only possible because I did it on an ice. A lot of people. We're gonna see how real that is. There is a small change in the rules that might impact it. I can make less things early in Arc 2 and make more things later. Damn, bro, they're giving me a lot of loot. Oh my god, the battle that we've all been waiting for. The fight between demons. My inner demons and the demon Shy Narini himself. Dude, this actually, I'm dead ass. It's like dead ass, like, I'm serious when I say this could go very poorly. The amount of times I've died here is actually, like, really sad. And it's a very, very hard minion boss combo. They both have fire hits. Like, what just happened there, especially if the minion doesn't distract the way that he did, it is so bad, dude. Alrighty. Let's get it. My meant are you full resetting if you die on Darkmoor? No. Obviously not. I've never done that with side content. Supporting Sauce. Hey, thank you to everyone who does support, my boy. Thank you for the love, brother. Thank you for the love. Oh, boy. Will this go well or not? Equip your gear? Do I have any gear? Why have I not gotten a robe, by the way? Oh, that is my robe.
I am glad you showed up here. I will do you a favor.
Oh,
I shall put you out of your misery.
That's all I got. Oh, wait, that's better. Wait. Put that on. Why not? Like a little bit of, you know? Is that what y'all meant by put on my gear? Well, this is just better. That's incredible that we got that. Okay. I'm going in. Wait, do I have everything? Okay, well, you don't. This is my deck. Now, I am going to use this, but hopefully I don't want to rely on it because of the fizzle chance. We're going to go, man. Oh, my God. Yo, relax. Why is he always first? He's always first, bro. And I feel like if I summon him, I'm immediately he's gonna target Shy Narini. That's why the last fight was so I guess see what happens. If I get weakness, I'm gonna will cast it off at least. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe will cast it in Sprite. God damn it, man. That whole always, why is he always first? Can this not be a goddamn nightmare for once? That's fine. But I mean, we knew that was gonna happen. Why is it that I know that that's gonna happen? Why don't I, wait, I have a very cool idea. Why don't I do, hold up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let me get rid of the weakness. Shield. Right? That is fine, especially if that shield matters for next turn. Oh my god. Okay. That's a very good shield. Considering their pips, maybe the only good move that we had. High risk right now, y'all. One bad shield that you don't do, you're dead. You're fully dead. I mean, I think that's the best that we could do, right? Now, I think right here, do I go for the Soul Sapper? Get him out of commission while I have I can take the risk while I have a shield. Maybe. If the minion has to hit the boss, Soul Sapper might be the only way to, like, make it worth, right? So maybe get rid of that. I'll get rid of that because... Okay. Yo! My mans! Okay. This will kill, right? That's my tech, y'all. Yo, please! Let this go. I got an event point. Does that mean anything? Does that mean I used a TC or something? How did I get an event point? Out of curiosity? Because how does Pep Promenade... I don't know how I got... Well, I'll take it. Oh, it's Decathlon. So I'll know if I fizzled or not if I use a TC and I get an event point. Bye-bye, ho! Yeah, that's right. I never would have fizzled. I never would have fizzled. Not a shot. Get that man's out of here. Oh, we're making progress, bro. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. That's my life. That's what I learned from all the losses. This is like a work of art at this point, man. What's good? Hey, yo, Life Pat with the 15 gifted. Oh my, wait, I'm doing it. Yo, Life Pat, thank you, brother. Guys, his challenge was that I couldn't do the Throne Room of Fire without a wand. I'm gonna do it. Even the final part of the stream will be crazy. If I die, I did it for y'all, man. I agreed to it. At this point, I can't say no, man. I mean, he's just dead, right? He can't do anything. Wait, so what do? I can fizzle. I don't have a 1-pip base hit, so I gotta play for the 2-pip heal, and I gotta pack 1-pip hits. That's gonna be a little crazy, bro. It actually is harder, in my opinion, because of the level that you are in. So, low-key, I kind of wish I'd said yes to the retreat. Emperor's Retreat might have been easier to be wandless. Because at least that one, they're ice. They use Storm DPP every now and then, though, right? Oh my god, bro. Alright, I'm gonna take off the wand, then. Bro, we're about to be doing the little, you know. Hey, big shout out for the 1740 subs. Hey, that's crazy, bro. This is a big obstacle that we're about to just, like, pretend is not a big obstacle. Wait, could I just do this? Did I mark right where I'm stupid. I have not been using that. It's
Report
time.
to Professor Winthrop and tell him of our
Did I get
successful
something?
assault.
Oh, I'll
He
take
should be
that.
ready to proceed into the throne room now.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You'll have a lot less cards. Yeah, I'm thinking we put Bloodbat in and don't discard that much. I like the Soul Sapper and the shield and the Sprite. Honestly, we do have a 1-pip heal. It's just ass compared to what we're giving up. And our accuracy is low, dude. I don't like the accuracy more than anything. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Hey, I'm adding an extra challenge. I never do this, by the way. I just feel like, you know, to really show what I'm about right now. To show what I'm about, you follow me? Because now that that man's is dead, there's only the Throne Room of Fire. I might do a little bit of the ice area today, too. Since we made so much progress. You know, it's kind of crazy, actually, but I feel like I never used a quest like this, you know, man? Can we survive? We've had a couple of close calls, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's a little bit closer than I would have liked. That being said, it's just a coin flip that's in your favor if you think about it. That's all we need, my boy. That's all we need. There's only 2 battles in the throne room, right? I mean, most dungeons there's only 2. Even the last fight, even the Crocopatra one, right? I want to say Emperor's Retreat is 3. Well, actually, Emperor's Retreat is a few more. But I would argue for the level, this is harder to do without a wand. Look at my wandless self, man. First I was maidenless, now I'm wandless. Whatever am I gonna do? Is it possible that you finish Croc tomorrow? Yeah. I'm 100%. I want to really show y'all that a lot has changed, especially recently. I just feel my energy is different. And I try to use all of these playthroughs as a way to showcase that, like where I'm at, you feel me? Fix some internet problems and now I'm ready, bro. I need y'all to know how much those internet problems affected me, because ever since I fixed them, y'all have seen, bro, like I'm happy to be live. I'm not worried that it's gonna crash, you know, man. I'm trying to be earlier. That's still the part I'm working on. I'm very bad about that. I feel like I try to relax after stream and then it just bleeds into the night and then I wake up late. And today's video popped off. right? Because people really care about it. But not every day is going to be like, you know, I got to think about what I got to make a video on. Maybe I should make a plan for my videos. All right, it's Manu Narini and King Narini, I think. Right, it's the Prince Manu Narini and the King Narini or whatever. Alrighty. Guys, we were challenged to do this wandless by LifeBat. Thank you again, LifeBat. Even if I die, I'm very thankful for the 15 subs. That is a lot of subs, brother. Alrighty. I mean, we have TCs and we have hits. It's really the
disturbing me, young wizard.
It's the not having the accuracy and not having the 1-pip shield. Dude, the first second is gonna matter more than ever then. Yo, relax. Like, give me first. Please, please, please. Please. Please, bro. Why did I agree to this? What's wrong with me? I can't discard as much either. I think save the will cast for... I think you always summon it. You know what? Don't discard. Because I got rid of my goddamn wand like a dumbass. Why did you do this? You wanted even more? The rules weren't hard enough, right? Had to make sure you survive your nemesis. Nah, respect. I respect it. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I could tell that was gonna happen, so I gotta attack him. Wait, dude, actually, I gotta discard this. You gotta do... that. Nope. Because you can't. You gotta do that and that. You gotta trap whichever one is not getting a hit. You basically do the best turn you can right now. That's not a big deal, right? I'm saving my pips in case I need the Soul Sapper. I hate that goddamn spell, bro. Look at my dumb ass. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen that. Chad, if I fizzle, am I dead though? Wait, but he used this pip and it's just a trap. How would I die? No, I don't think I would die. If I fizzle, I have to fairy into the sprite or something. And hope that the minion is a meat shield by the time I recover. Or something like that. Maybe we can kill the minion with that trap. I think Soul Sapper is going to be needed. Come on, man. Really? I'll get rid of that for it. Why is it always the last damn pull? If this doesn't work, it's very dangerous. That's why I don't like the Soul Sapper strat. It worked! Yo, the special event point's baiting it out. Okay. No, dude, I needed that to not fizzle. That man did that. That's my age. Oh my, I deadass needed this. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Wait, that was high. That was high risk. Do y'all see why I needed it? If I didn't do that, he would have had a bladed sunbird. I was dead. If he was going to do a trapped banshee. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're good, though, in this battle. But there's still the king of all Narinis. Right, he's a king, right? King Narini or whatever. What's his name? Whatever. Prince Kraken Common. Whatever. He's... I don't know if he's a prince. Whatever he is, man. Okay. Well, I'm not dead through a shield, so why don't we get the damage out, right? Wait, this was dumb, because now I have to shield next turn. Why'd I do this? Because if my minion fizzles, I might not be able to kill before he can... Should I have healed? Yo, don't fizzle, bruh. Thank you. Appreciate it. No. We good. We good. It's hard with the minion out not to just take the hit, because I'm very fragile on a mid. Gotta do it, brother. I think we send it. Oh, wait. We're fine. Send this in case you fizzle. GG. No matter what. Okay. Nice. One battle down. I didn't like that. Bro, that was a 5% higher chance of us dying. Y'all might witness a death right at the moment. Oh my god, man. Was it worth the subs? I mean, if I win, it's worth it. Hella. If not, it is worth it deep down. It's just not... I really need to stop saying yes to everything. That was one of my New Year's resolutions, was to start saying yes. Yes is a powerful thing. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, we have to survive until level 90, or level 20, not 90. Wait, dude, our first big-ass drop. Oh my god. That's actually so crazy. That's like a big deal, right? That's like the drop, I want to say. It's a level 20 croc. I thought I was about to get dragged. I mean, I could have... You know what? Should I hit the potion? It's the no wand luck. I mean, we'll see if the no wand the whole run. Maybe one day. That'd be a great idea. But also, I need to get another shield and another soul sapper. Just so we can survive. Like, hey, that tech, it's risky. I don't like that we relied on it there. It's the minion always hits the boss. Is there a way to not do that? Should I summon the... Maybe drag the minion first. If it keeps attacking the dude first, maybe drag the minion. Right? And then summon a minion? I'm gonna try that. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, this fight might really not go well. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Alrighty. I mean, really added drama after I beat my arch nemesis. Alrighty. This was the solution that we came up with on the fire. But I feel like Myth is not fire now, is it? It's different. It's different. It doesn't need to have to rely on RNG. I don't like relying on RNG in a die equals delete, period. Sometimes you gotta. Y'all seen the way I fiend for Maycast? Y'all seen it, bro. No way the Ice Wizard died. I know, man. Listen, as sad as it is, I'm very proud of the run still. Hold up. Every time I see one of these, I like, as long as we survive, this is a good idea. Because all the crafting quests that I'm going to be saving by, like, getting these, like, right now. Oh, my God, bro. I need so much flax, y'all. When is my Spellman guide coming? I'm working on it already. So, there you go. I'm maxing my last Spellament on my second account. My main account's already done, so it's just my last one spell. It's Saturn's Reaping, and that's it. And I'm probably going to do a lot of it tonight, so, you know. Okay, do that. And I think a Tower Shield. Maybe more Tower Shields. I don't think we really need... I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, actually, buy another Soul Sapper. Buy, like, you know, just in case. You might need them in the ice part. I don't think you should rely on it, but whatever. You just have it in your deck. Just have it in your deck. That's not relying on it. Alrighty. Chat, if y'all are just rolling through, we got challenged to do the last dungeon of this entire area, which is a hard boss without a wand. It was for 15 subs. Hey, whoever got a sub better thank me. And the homie, but also, you should be like, yo, Saws, wow, you really do care. Like, no? Never? Oh my god, man. Can you pick up wooden golem spellments? Oh my god, I could theoretically get Golem Taunt as my upgraded spell. Should I do that? I don't know how good Golem Taunt is, but it could be like a survival tool. That is, I'm allowed. I am allowed to do that. Maybe that's our Arc 1 spell. Because would I really use it? Is Golem Taunt good, though? Like, once you get to a point, is it worth a whole spell? Like, Grendel's Amends is worth it. You're going to use that throughout the game, right? Y'all know what rule I'm talking about, right? If I beat an Arc, I can upgrade a spell with Spellments. I missed a lot. Truck Lover, you might have missed a lot, but you're here on day one of a new journey. I'm very excited about this. This rule set with Myth, I think it's going to be really cool. Did Grendels get buffed since the last time I ever played? Yeah. So there you go. Any reason we doing Myth versus another school? My last Myth death was so ass. It was so ass. And it never sat right with me the way that I died. And listen, at least you could argue that I didn't know anything. But I think the combination of knowing how this rule set works and having done Myth one time, a long time ago, I think it's going to make for something beautiful, you know, man? The Myth run. Oh, this Myth run's more challenging? 100. I have no spellments like Bo did. No access to Bazaar gear. Extreme limits on crafting. I have, like, nothing compared to
You will test your might
Bo.
against me, and
It's a very
you will
hard
fail.
fight, y'all. This is a fight that's
Why even
obviously...
try, weakling?
Chat, did I mess up saying no wand for this? I mean, you could shield. It's not like you don't have shields. They have to give me first, bro. That's what they need to do. I mean, there's nothing that I could do other than make my deck the way that it is. It's the beginning of the game. Yo, please relax on me. Can I go first? I keep going second and it's giving me anxiety. Oh my god. Okay, I did accidentally summon the minion first. I don't even mean to do that, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. I think discard that. Discard that. I think that's your get out of jail free card. I might use that on the minion unironically. Need a shield? Okay. Summon a minion. Why is he blading the minion? Oh, Lord. Okay. This is my only good spell at this level compared to all the things every other school gets. Oh, he's hitting the right guy, finally. Okay, this is a little bit more doable. Also, maybe I should always pull the minion first or something. I think you have to do that and shield. You might not need the Soul Sapper, though. I have to shield. If I need to heal, that's the only way to go about it. And that was a beautiful, beautiful weakness predict. From second we predicted. No wand, we still out here. I don't think we can get away with anything but a Sprite right now. Or maybe another shield, the way they have pips. Or I could go for the Soul Sapper, right? I don't know, man. Okay. Oh, dude, that was a glorious turn. That was actually, like, borderline ridiculous. Now, Soul Sapper will still kill him, as in the minion. And if he fizzles, that's what you need, right? Do I take the risk? I could also just do that and hope my minion doesn't fizzle. But regardless, I'm relying on a 70% chance. Would I not rather rely on one 70% chance? And ideally not die? Let's hope, because otherwise... Yeah, it's a little iffy, but I have a shield. If I fizzle, I can heal. I didn't get an event. I got an event point. Why did they do this, man? Right when they're about to die. Oh my god, bro. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's a little iffy. Depending on what they do. That's a high end. Fizzle. It's not bad. He can't do 600 in a turn. Bro, we relied on pure luck. Pure luck to beat this. I mean, without a wand, what do you want me to do, man? I'm taking risks I didn't even need to take. Okay. Now it's me. Now it's a 2v1. That's got to be good, right? Firecrack and GG. That doesn't kill me, though, right? I think you have to shield. Cyclops? Ooh. Okay. Oh, my God. Bro, they've hit high-end unironically on everything. That's the animation for high-end Cyclops, right? Or that's low-end. Never mind. I'll take that. I will take that. Why no wand? It was a challenge from the chat. I got bribed. Guys, it's still... We're not out of harm's way. I think send that. There's never another time to send that. I think you have to heal, right? Oh, I got 15 of y'all ad-free viewing, so y'all can watch this without ads, though. Hey, that's the way I see it. I mean, dude, we're okay at the moment, right? Oh my god. That actually is crazy. I needed to not fizzle. That's genuinely like... It's, hey, you know what? You gotta commend me for knowing which risk to take. I took the right risks out here. And now we're so close to 1750, y'all. So now I did that for y'all. Thank you to everyone who's subbing. Thank you to everyone who's gifting as well. Don't forget, if y'all have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. Get that ad-free viewing for free, my boy. Okay, now I think start hitting him. Ideally, right? That's fine. While you have a shield, I don't care what he does. Get as much damage so that the minion can do a lot, right? Do cock mobs not have fire elf? They do. They also have storm DPP fire spells. So it's actually, they have everything. For the level that we're at, it's outrageous, bro. Okay. Not bad. Maybe... Yeah, gain a pip, ideally. I'll trap because it's not... Why is he warlording? No, dude, that's not good. I might get caught in a weird space where I have to heal in advance, and that's a terrible place to be. I could shield, because I don't think there's any 4-pip hit into a shielded 1-pip hit that he could do, or a 3-pip into a 2-pip, unless he elves. Unless he elves. I think shield is my move. Do I not have a shield? Oh my god. Oh no. I have to do this and hope that he powers. It's all I got. Did he power? Thank God. I had to. This is a storm spell. I mean, I don't know what else he could do with 3 pips, but that I had to do it. I had to do it. Oh Lord. Okay. But now, how do we finish him? I don't want to waste the trap if I can help it, right? The minion's doing a really, really good job. Bop! Yeah, that's a high end. That's a high end. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. I think we troll and then, yeah, GG. He does have Fire Shark and Fire Kraken. I'm pretty sure. And a natural attack, which is what... Are we okay? Oh, please let me power. I don't like 40 traps with their Storm DPP ass hits, bro. It's already unfair that they have that. Is he dead? I mean, I'm just going to send my best hit. Low-key do this just in case you fizzle, because then, no matter what, as long as the minion also powers, you're good. It's a big hit, but he has only 2 pips left. He can do a lightning bats, which can do about 285. So yes, he can do a lot, but not enough. Not enough. Get out of here. Hey. Wait, dude. Actually crazy to do this without a wand, by the way. Skirt. I did it for the people. Succeeded for the people. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. Hey, yo. Oh my god. Hey, we came in with a goddamn mission. And we're already way in, my boy. We're in deep right now. We're in deep. Yo, let me put it right. That's it. That's that dungeon. I'm good. I might never do that again. That was a crazy idea. I mean, it depends on the boss, but this early in the game, dude, every boss is scary. No Gamba. I'm gonna be a little bit better about where I spend my second chance rolls, because so many of them don't give you anything, dude. And I already got a good drop without using it, so just got to get a level 20. We're already level 13. It could happen, right, dude? Who pledged themselves? It was my man's life bet. The homie already dropped them. What a god. And I'm a man of my word. The second that happened, I knew I had to do it, my boy. Guys, I think I'm going to do a little bit of the ice area today. That way tomorrow will guaranteed be the Crocotopia finale. Which I don't know how hard that's going to be on a myth, bro. See, the thing about myth is that when you get to the storm part, they do this really obnoxious myth shielding tech. And that can make things a lot harder. Especially from second. So I don't think it's the same experience we've had before in Crocotopia. It is a little crazy to say that, you know. Honestly, every storm mob having myth shields is a little nuts. They stopped doing that after a certain point. But it's great. Yo, thank you, Music Hall. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you guys so much, my boy. Thank you. My man's Music Hall got a sub from Olivia, and then he decided to also give. I love that. That man passing it forward. I love. That's like literally the most goated thing. Thank you so much, my boy. Thank you. Hey, today, hey, you know what, bro? I have no complaints. A lit day to start off a brand new series. I am sad about yesterday. But I don't know. I'm already ready for new unexplored terrain, y'all. Like that ass. Like straight up, you know? Hey, let's get it. How are we here on day 1, my boy? Hey, yo, hold up. Deadpool watches me? That man, that's his alt account. Hey, he and I go way back, y'all. He and I go way back. Pro Dodger, I'm sorry, Dawson. Dawson, I'm sorry that you don't have a sub. I really am, you know, man. If you had Amazon Prime, that'd be a better world, man. Alhazred.
Greeting.
Alhazred. Alrighty. I think we're going to do just a little bit in here. What should we do? Because, see, this area is, like, stupid long. And then after that, there's just a bunch of dungeons, you know, man? We have a great rest of the stream and a good night. Thank you, my boy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to die today after getting through that. The next challenges are in the dungeons that we are not going to make it to today. So that there, at least there's that, you know, man. I mean, there's a lot of Crocotopia in here, man. So there's like 65%. Nah. It's like 40%. Well, it's not a third. I'll say that. It's like maybe 50. It's like half. But you know what? The fact that we've already done all this. Yeah, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I think this area has never been... I mean, the tower shields can be annoying. They do have tower shields and whatnot. As I said, no more cockiness. Tonight, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use castle tours to get a bunch. To get a bunch of Fulgurite. Sell it. Get enough for Shantas. Be able to hatch with a low pedigree pet. This man's is about to be adult. So tomorrow, we're going to do our first pet hatch as well, my boy. I was not here when he died. I know I'm salty, man. But you know what? I'm very... It's a new day. At least it's a new day. We're ready for it, you know, man. I don't know. I think tomorrow will be the Crocotopia finale. W mount? It's my new mount. I'm summoning good vibes. It's a new Wiz. I'm on... Wait, I have the wand, right? I better. It's a new day. It's a new Wiz. I'm ready. I'm ready for the new adventure. Imperia was not easy, man. Will we ever make it back there? Maybe, but... On this wizard, there's going to be a whole lot of new challenges to face, bro. What's my name? It is Terry Stormhunter. In honor of the storm that killed my ice. Because I'll be hunting all of them. All of them, bro. They're not safe. They're not safe. I mean, this literally could kill as long as it doesn't hit low end. I think. Yeah, literally. So Trap Troll is very good with the item card. Tours give you gold. Not exactly, but you can go to a higher area, essentially, where you can essentially collect a bunch of floor reagents and open up silver chests. Hey, Static Aura's been gifted something, Dawson. Thank you for the love. Is this a Switch gameplay? No, man. It's my die equals delete. Tragically ended yesterday. Tragically. The Nimbari Exemplar, my boy. They use so many shads, though, that I just could not have been ready for that. You know, man? You know what? I think by tomorrow, people will know what happened. That's a good news. But I'm not wasting any time. This is the year I beat the whole game through Wallaroo without dying. This is the year. It's 2026. And as long as I got y'all, I believe I can do it. You feel me, bro? It's all inspirational out here. We had some pretty close calls today, though. I mean, what were the close calls? We had the dude. It wasn't Shinerini today. It was the other dude. One of his butt buddy ass friends. Alicane was a little weird. I feel like right there, especially without the wand, relying on the thing, the soul sapper, that was kind of weird. I'll say that. It was weird, but I feel like we did the damn thing. You feel me, bro? We acknowledged the challenge and have a solution. How much longer you're streaming for? I just want to get a little bit further into the ice area, so tomorrow we can easily get into Marleybone. That's what I want to do. I don't want to take my sweet time for once. You feel me, bro? And hopefully, you know, I wake up tomorrow ready to go like today. Today I was so ready, bro. I want to start early again, bro. Like, actually early. Like, I was on a good streak. Oh, that was close. I mean, it's not like I had no HP, but that was really close. Let me not. Like another level up? Yeah. Let's get to level... really, what I wanted to do was get this pet to adult. But that's like, what, 7 more quests? It depends on the length of the quests, right? So I don't know. I don't know if that's doable. I mean, I'll do it. That way, we already have an adult. And then tomorrow, we'll use the fact that I got a hatching elixir from Promenade already to hatch a crazy base. And we'll start training that already. I think it's going to be crazy. Whoa, Nightshade. Okay. Yeah, this is the best way to drag them, by the way. I need to put my shields back, bro. Otherwise, it's going to get a little iffy. Okay, maybe I just pass to save some time before they join. Like, if I could get a power pip, I will gladly go for the Cyclops. Let's see. I literally think pass before they get another turn, right? And now, because we passed, they didn't make it in time, or did they? Damn it! Alright, whatever. Do that and that. So high-end Cyclops will kill. If not, the Willcast kills. Because otherwise, it's a little crazy, bro. Little crazy. Yeah, I have to make a pet ASAP to not waste energy, but this isn't the pet that I would ever train. And yeah, you could maybe argue that I could have gold farmed right away, but that's crazy. That's genuinely ridiculous. Oh, nice. That was high end. So I didn't need the Woodcaster. That was the strategy there. Okay. I think all we need is, like, you know, maybe a trap and a troll. Trap and a troll out here. Yeah, I learned from the fire that this is like where you need to kill them quick. Otherwise, everything can go wrong too easily. Every single battle could go very, very wrong. So I'm hoping that we take the lessons. It is much, much faster that way, but, you know, there's also, you know, there's also this idea that, like, you know, you overdo it and then you don't play defensively and then you die, right? So you have to know when to do either, but I think Myth is more offense. I think that's kind of the big takeaway. Nice. I'm hitting high end everything, bro. Okay, that should get us more XP at least, right? And I'm gonna feed these this right now so that I can get the special event points. Did I get 100? Oh, I'm getting there though. Yeah, when it resets tomorrow, we'll hopefully have a new pet, so it'll be really, really lit.
So,
okay. They're already throwing a goddamn boss fight at me? You heard 180 mid gear is wild? Yeah, 180. I am a level 14. A humble level 14. But a level 14 with big dreams, guys. Big, big dreams. I unironically want this to be a record-breaking run. I don't care if that's, like, unlikely. Like, how you gonna have 2 record-breaking runs? That's not even, like, y'all are probably like, no way, right, dude? But no. I want this to be the one. I believe, my boy. Where are the health wisps? Yo, my boy, they trifling right now. You know what? Let's just get a potion while we're at it. Believe in the dream. Gotta, bro. Gotta. Hey, but you know what? Now y'all know how fast I'm gonna be doing it. So if y'all want me to catch up, stay tuned. There's gonna be a lot of crazy in the middle. There's gonna be a lot. Like today, I could have died. So Arc 1 is just gonna be like that. But you know, I'm gonna come in with every run with this energy. So either way, die or not, we're gonna go crazy, dude. You thought it was smooth sailing to Wallaroo? No. Caramel was never gonna be easy. Imperia Part 2 was never gonna be easy. And we didn't realize. See, that's the type of attitude that got me to the point where I died, you know? You saying that everything was free, like, no, dude. It just was not, you know? It was not. I missed it. You should turn on noties. Everyone that missed it should turn on noties. That way y'all don't miss it, bro. I promise that's the only way to guarantee that you don't miss it, bro. I promise. All right, I got 2 potions now. There you go, my boy. Oh, you meant after Imperial Part 2? Yeah, but that's after a really hard bit of the game, you know? I see what you're saying. Okay, for some reason I didn't get HP, but whatever. Just wasted a potion right away. That's fine. My emergency soul sappers locked and loaded. Our health is already looking kind of good, too. We're about to be level 15.
Goodbye as you see how little you are.
Yo, why you gotta talk about me like that, man? I'm not little. Please. Alright, do that, minion. Every goddamn time. So now what? He's gonna attack the boss? I think I really am not being serious about the habit that we said we gotta build up. You think Myth is gonna be more difficult? Absolutely. But the fun part about that is I think we've learned a lot. You feel me? So I think it's gonna be spectacular is the word. I think do that. Right? From second, you kind of do... Oh, that's a big hit, bro. This is what I meant when I said they have Storm DPP. 275 base. When do I get Troll? I think the quest is in Quackatopia. I think I need to... I can't keep relying on Soul Sapper, though. I rely on it too much and it's over, but I think I need it right now. Oh my god, I need to get a heal if that doesn't work, though. Wait, why would I Soul Sapper, though? I should do this and this. That's a much better thing to rely on. What is that? Oh, big. Oh, I don't know how that could have gone, y'all. He's dead no matter what, right? I think that's what's up. Did you make it to Chrysalis? It's a harder rule set than the last one. So very unclear. Very unclear. Because think about, like, the no enchant part of Arc 1 is already crazy. And then Arc 2, with this many limits on crafting, and only drop gear for the most part, it's going to be nuts. I had to do the Willcaster. Right? It was either that or, like, he would have had too much. You said more restrictions since the last myth one? Yeah, a lot. If you were watching the ice one, it's the same as that. But dude, that was so hard though. Like, I feel like at a certain point, you don't want to make it harder and harder to the point where, you know. But yes, it is harder than our very first myth run by a lot. We've already almost died more times than probably the entirety of Arc 1. Would y'all agree with that? I think that's literally a real statement. Because when did I almost die? I think I had some weirdly close calls in Mushu. Big Ben was a goddamn nightmare. But, like, we're only in Krokotopia, you know? Like, that's the thing. I don't think I struggled here at all. Because I had everything, like, you know, leveled up and Spellman upgraded. I think that's the best, safest move. Because he's ice and he's going to throw in some ice moves, hopefully, right? Now, can an ice shark kill me if he traps? Yes. As in trap ice shark. Let's say I don't kill. We got to keep that in mind. I don't mind that move, but it's into a shield, so not great. What is the most dangerous world? I'm not even lying to you. Arc 1 is full of them. And then after that, it kind of calms down. Without enchant, Arc 1 is up there. I think I have to do this. Right? Because otherwise, there's a chance that he could trap into a thing. He didn't. But if he had, might have been an L, right? Then hopefully we... What do we want to go for here? Do I have the kill? I need it, my boy. Let's get Marissa. Or Marisams. I'm going to assume it's Marissa. Welcome. They need voice chat and Wiz. I would love that. Don't get me wrong. I just think, how would you moderate? You would have to moderate it, right? You would have to. Rip Leroy indeed, Dub. Hey, Dub. I gave it my all, man. I mean, maybe I didn't. Yesterday was such an off day for me, man. It's just like, IRL, it was, you know, hype for the new run. I'm so happy to hear it. That is the greatest thing. The energy today has been unmatched, bro. Unmatched. Like, literally. Am I still in school? No, I'm in the real world, bro. I'm graduated. 4 years out. Living all by my lonesome. Supporting myself and my family of kids. I don't have kids. It's just me. I might get a cat this year. I think I got it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna do it. I said that last year, but I was broke. This year, I at least... I'm not, like, rich, but... Oh! Wait, is that a pip wand? I will not. Oh. I got so excited. Bro, wands are very, very rare. I mean, I guess pip wands drop at the end of this world, right? Oh my god. Bro, I never got a pip wand the other few die equal deletes. Do I full-time stream here? Look, I also upload videos and edit them and make the thumbnails. So today's video, covering the day one of Nintendo Switch, day one coverage. That was all your boy. That was me. Title, thumbnail, recording, editing. All of that, my boy. A one-man operation. Some might say, I wear all hats. All hats are worn. You know, yeah, it's my full-time thing. I actually think that I thought it would be over by now. I took a leap right after I graduated. I thought it'd be over. I wasn't, no one could have told me that y'all would be this lit. You feel me? So that's not my fault. All right, you know what? Maybe. Oh, that's good. I'm going to put that on the second we level up, right? Not bad, not bad. I said I'd go till this pet's adult. So 5 more quests. But this man's has a lot of quests to give us, bro. Guys, tomorrow we're going to try to survive all of Krokotopia without dying. We're going at that pace, bro. I think if we go crazy, we might even be able to get enough Marley Bone where we could just do like one a day or something.
You
Y'all want that, don't you? I can see why y'all want that. All right, we're gonna wait. If I'm gonna, maybe I should use the energy that I have. Train. You know what, chat? I'm gonna stop right here. Why? Because I'm gonna use my energy after I gold farm to get this pet all the way up, like just a little, right? Then it'll be adult. Tomorrow we'll do all the pet stuff and go crazy. So I'm gonna gold farm a little bit off stream. It's well within the rules, so don't worry about it. It should be litty, my boy. Thank you guys so much for an incredible day one of the myth die equals delete, the new version, the enhanced version, the crazy version. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the donos today. What a crazy stream, y'all. Thank you guys. If y'all haven't yet, y'all should definitely check out today's video. If y'all are on YouTube, go to my channel. It's about the day one Switch launch, everything we know about it, all the drama day one, all the good things. Also, everything you need to know about it. It's very important that you know, we give them feedback on this so that, you know, they make it lit. That way, you know, PC and console can rise up together. I think it could be crazy. So check it out. If you're on Twitch, go to my channel. Thank you guys for the love. I will be seeing y'all tomorrow for Crocotopia. It should get crazy. So stay tuned, my mans. Thank you guys again. I'll see y'all soon. Stay awesome. Thank you for the love. And yeah, y'all.